God. I know we live in a society and on the internet, but it is still wild to me how casual people can be about talking about the Queen's death. Like, just straight up blaming her for the shit that her kids do. Like,
This scenery is wonderful. Surely.
that'd be wild with even people you know. Because that's part of what makes it easy. The fact that they don't know them. No repercussions, baby. I'm thinking of doing some of the hangout shit. Just because I'm lazy and I want them to do the talking. Oh shit! Those are sweet as bongos. Okay, this is probably not the place to make that sort of criticism, but I can't take sitars seriously. They sound so goofy to me. Hey, Jammy. My academic career. Yeah, I know how I feel about it.
Ugh, my academic career has been sucked before it can even start.
A scholar? Why bother being a scholar? If I had learned to draw in the academia and become an illustrator, I wouldn't have ended up here.
You know, when we first heard there was an academia research in Port Ormos groans all day, I thought it was some kind of strange tale.
What is like a mythical beast you literally can't believe there's just a droning scholar here? That's where your creativity draws the line, Paimon.
But hey, I guess he's real.
Hey, groaning academian researcher. What? Are you talking about me? If you could meet me in the past, I would debate the veracity of such a slanderous title, but now forget it. Go back to where he came from, little one. Don't disturb a young man mired adrift without future. People like me should just shrivel like a silent mushroom in the dark corner of the forest. Okay, well, get the hell out of town then. You're bothering the pedestrians. At least the academia's resources wouldn't be wasted then. I might even be taken back there as some special mushroom sample to be dissected by a real scholar. I get it! You're depressed and sad. Jesus Christ. You don't have to rub it off on me. I'm sad enough as it is. Sorry, give me a second. Get out of here. Sorry, notification. And there. Jammy the mushroom sample. Wouldn't it be funny if that's how I wound up being remembered by history? I mean, I'm not too far away myself, honestly. That's probably how I'll be found.
Jammy, oh, that's your name.
Okay. Fucking Jammy, really? I need to be pronounced. It's probably Chami or some shit. What about it, little one?
My name's Pamonite,
Little one, and I'm Traveler, of course. Traveler Paimon, right noted. So how may I help you? Well, we just heard about the rumors of a groaning academian researcher in the Port Hormuz and wanted to know what was going on. What's going on, you say? Like, why is this a reputation that spreads all the way to Mondstadt? You need to come see the fucking groaning academian researcher. Ooh. What a tourist trap. Well, have you heard of this thing that happened for us researchers called publishing our research? I sure have. Publishing independent research is how we prove that we are capable, self-sufficient scholars. This is how we graduate from under our mentor's tutelage and enter the academic world where we can gain renown. That way we can travel to places in Teyvat in the name of collecting research material and research grants sufficient to cover fine food and drink. Yeah, fine food and drink, yeah, that's what this is about. Looks like he has some ulterior motives. Yeah, I was saying in truth, I dream of doing great things in the academic world. Good food, traveling, fame, things like these are just side benefits. I wouldn't reject them, of course, but either way, we're off topic. Anyway, I'm stuck at the publish your research part. The courses at academia have a tight schedule already, and I have to get my thesis proposal passed in time. Yeah, I remember getting my thesis proposal passed, and found out I had no idea why they did, because there was no way I could get any answers on it. Thereby wasting my entire fucking year. My proposals have been rejected twice. The edibleness of mushrooms on the back of Shroom Bros was the first one. I actually thought that one was pretty good. How do you gauge edibility?
It certainly sounds like a good subject, one that warrants a couple of hundred experiments for sure.
I know, right? But my mentor said, is this even worth looking into, and refused my request. Absolutely ridiculous. The second time, I applied to research the ecological environment and aquaculture of floating hydrofungi, but got rejected again by my mentor, who called the topic too unambitious. The deadline for submitting the thesis proposal was drawing near, and so I wrote up a very ambitious proposal in a fit of a pique. I keep using this word. I need to just Google it. You know, as a way of saying,
You old man, how dare you call me unambitious?
I didn't think my mentor would let it pass, or that it would get praise in the academia. But there was no way back from there, so my report became what? A study on the defense deficiencies of biological structures in response to hostile stressors. Sorry, what? Defense deficiencies? What again?
Nope, Paimon doesn't know what you're talking about. Doesn't sound delicious or interesting either.
The research topic of study should ideally be a bit obscure. To put it in simple terms, creatures in combat will more or less reveal some weaknesses in their defenses. Some weak spots, which should be well protected, will end up exposed when they make certain movements, and they are the weaknesses I'm collecting research for. It's still kind of hard to understand, but it sounds awesome. Well, being awesome doesn't help you fight monsters or take pictures of research materials. I'm just a fragile researcher. This subject is way too dangerous for me. I'm supposed to finish this whole thing, and with an unfinished thesis, I won't be able to graduate. Oh, I'm so sorry. Bye.
Fighting monsters, yeah, whatever.
Let's just do it. I get heavily injured, but maybe my mentor will take pity on me and grant a pass to this poor student. Okay, go get him, Tiger. Please don't do that. My thesis proposals. There's no time to switch topics. What can I do? I was too impulsive for my own good. Some researcher I am. I should just go feed myself to Rishbol and Tiger. Wait, no, that might hurt. Maybe I should drown myself in the river near Vimar village instead. The water is cool and clean there. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's talk about suicide in this children's game in front of the protagonal pajama pixie, the size of a toddler. Great idea.
Oh, poor guy. It's partially his fault for ending up like this, but still.
Joe, let's just help him, shall we? Well, now that you said this much. Really? But it's a very dangerous job. Yeah, but I'm already halfway through the cutscene, right? We're pretty good at fighting monsters and skipping cutscenes. Thank you. Does this mean you can finish my thesis now? I can sell myself to you if you can help me do that. Yeah, do you come with Primogems?
Yeah, you totally don't have to. And we don't want to buy you anyway.
Yeah, with an ass that's flat, probably not.
Sorry, apologies for my lack of composure. I mean, it's
more body composition. How about this then? Let's go to the testing ground I've prepared. What are we testing? You just teleported me without my consent. I do not approve. How do these people keep creating portals to alternate dimensions? You're a researcher, not a wizard. I didn't realize we had walked all this way over here. There's no other way, I fear.
This is too far from Port Ormos.
Well, this is about my test subjects, after all. You know, my mentor wanted me to observe every living being in Teyvat. An impossible task, I tell you. That's why I started researching creatures from Sumeria and Lyria. By the way, please hold this. This is a special potion from my research that works within the testing grounds. If it gives me an erection, I'm suing. It's called the Phase Potion. So it's about CSGO loot boxes. And was formulated by my seniors at Amerta. It's expensive and complicated to make, so I've only managed to make a few. What's this potion got to do with the experiment? Here's how it works. You will subjectively feel that time will slow down in a very extreme manner after taking the phase potion. It'll feel like one moment is eternal. This way, we can do more detailed photography and observations. What the fuck?
Wait a moment, could you just do that yourself?
I thought so too, but it's not that simple. As I said, you will subjectively feel the time slowing down, but your body may not be able to keep up if you aren't agile enough. For example, if you quaff a phase potion as a Spino Crocodile pounces on you, but you aren't agile enough to dodge its lunging attack, then you will see its claws are ever so close to your face that your body just won't move out of the way. Yeah, that's a nightmare scenario. Like your encroaching deadline. It's all happening in slow motion.
Why can't I move my body?
You may say to yourself, but will be of no use. The paws will still... Are you describing a crocodile as having paws? Will still stay so close to you that you can even see the dirty water mud stains on it.
Yikes.
So don't underestimate your opponent just because you feel that time is slowing down. Will do. The fate of my research is in your hands.
What is this event?
Defeating opponents in combat will grant phase tinctures that will accumulate up to a certain point where they can be used to enter time dilation mode. You can accumulate up to 3 of these uses of phase potion at any one time. After you use a phase potion and enter time dilation mode, you can use the viewfinder to capture your opponent's weaknesses and use Super Sense skill. When you have captured over 8 such weaknesses, you can unleash the buffed Super Sense skill. Different opponents have different weaknesses on them, different number of weaknesses on them. Some opponents have golden critical weaknesses. The buffs you will get from spotting 1 critical weakness is equivalent to that which you will get from spotting 2 normal weaknesses. If you exit time dilation without spotting any weaknesses, we will not use up any phase potions. Oh, great. What the fuck? Is this gonna be worth it? It better be. Okay, Jamie.
Yeah, if only I'd known this would happen, I'd have just applied to join
Bantamud at matriculation. So, Treller, how's the research going? How about your mentor? My mentor's just awful. I've made up my mind. If I get to finish my research in time, I shall stand on his desk and slap him with my draft manuscript. I like your relationship. I respect it. So I wish. I'm grateful to him, though. He's been strict, yes, but it's for my own good. I know that much. You look so sad and tired. Yeah, but this phase potion. I don't have any more of it. I get what I had here. It will be a pain to make more. You know, I didn't always think that there were maybe 2 steps too many in the production process. I've omitted them this time, and the result seems to actually have improved. Yeah, what if I make that my research topic instead?
curses. There's
no time to change topics, is there? You keep fucking... We've been over this like 100 times. What is this? Aha. Yeah, not doing it now then. Eyes. I sort of they kind of look like owls to me. Maybe I'm worried. I mean, I said kinda, I didn't say entirely. That means I get away with it. Why do I keep... Jade, goddammit. Story quests, yes. And then, Yeah, I'll work my way backwards. How do I do this again? Oh, I hit the reward button. Right, okay, yeah, The gang's daily deeds. I sure like the sound of that. This is the weirdest Ouroboros I've seen. Where there are two pinwheels on each end of it. Ways and means. Go to the police station. Talk to Uesugi. Alright. Where you be? Is this actually going to be about Kuki Shinobu, or is this going to be about Arataki Ito yet again? He keeps stealing the show. Uesugi, isn't he just the guard here? What are these people talking about? Okay, good talk.
I do apologize. As I've explained before, it's a constant battle for Mr. Arataki with his mental
Oh, like me this much already, huh?
I know
What?
it's caused no end of problems for you, and I can assure you that he regularly feels very remorseful about that too.
Sounds like he should be in a mental institution. Are you sure this constitutes as legal?
Exactly. Yes, and that's why he has such a big heart for other people struggling. Yes,
Oh,
all
shit.
of them are good, honest people underneath. It's just
I
a
hit
shame
the
that they
space bar.
still haven't found a cure after all this time. Oh, but no, not me. I'm not a sufferer.
What are you doing?
Just the person I need.
Why are you acting so familiar? Isn't this supposed to be the
Mr.
first time we met?
Uesugi, my friend here can confirm everything I've told you about Mr. Arataki. To put it simply, he experiences strong emotion more acutely than most and easily becomes highly excitable.
I guess that's true.
And deep down inside, all the members of the Arataki support group are some of the most down-to-earth, kind-hearted people you could ever meet.
I guess so. But that seems beside the point. That's not the full story.
Huh. Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang.
Oh, is that what I'm doing?
So you're saying we've had them wrong all this time?
No, they're a bunch of lunatics and criminals, but they're kind at heart, so you should just let them run free and destroy society.
Shinobu is giving us the look that means play along.
How can you tell? She's wearing a mask. Otherwise, why would Shinobu have stayed in the gang? Otherwise, how would Arataki gang have been able to keep Shinobu? They're the same thing.
You make a good point.
I sure
You know,
do.
I heard Yoriki Owada saying how the Arataki gang's deputy has studied abroad and is well versed in the law. I was
Yeah,
wondering
this makes
why
sense.
someone with that much talent would choose to stay with the Arataki gang.
She's a ninja lawyer? She's a fucking Ace Attorney character. I love this.
Here's the thing, though. We have solid evidence that those three were illegally posting flyers everywhere, and we've received a lot of complaints from members of the local community. I appreciate what you're saying and everything. I'm just not sure I can let them off so easily.
Legally posting flyers? Do you even need permission for that? I'm confused.
Please accept my sincere apologies once again for all of that.
I think you should be more worried about landers. They hit harder.
Mamoru and the others probably believed that they would be able to reach more people in need this way. Unfortunately, they were so eager to help that they ended up causing more problems than they solved.
What problems did they
The
cause?
Arataki support group assumes full responsibility.
Uh-huh.
We will work quickly to restore the clean and tidy living environment that the community quite rightly expects. But with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take a very long time to remove all the flyers. Having their help would have made things much quicker.
And that's why you should release them.
I'm just a little concerned that if progress is too slow, the complaints will only keep coming, which ultimately only makes more work for you and your colleagues.
Wow, what an amazing lawyer. I can tell how she earns the big bucks.
I. All right, fine. I'll go fetch them. But don't think I'm gonna make a habit of this.
I got a feeling you already have. This can't be the first time you've done
Finally,
this.
we're saved.
You're
Hey,
welcome.
Hey! I knew Shinobu wouldn't abandon us.
How are they already so familiar with me?
What up? The Arataki
Hey,
gang is
homie.
back in town.
Shit! Let's go down to the arcade and play beat 'em ups or some shit.
Sorry, they're getting a little overexcited at the prospect of being able to serve the community.
I can tell.
All right, guys. Make sure you get every last one of those flyers back, okay?
What the hell did
And
they
don't
send
forget
out?
to apologize to the residents and ask for forgiveness.
What the hell were those flyers if you need to ask for forgiveness?
I assure you, there won't be any problems. Will there, guys?
Yes. No problems. We'll be sure to get the job done.
I really hope letting them go was the right decision. They better not cause any more trouble.
Why not? Trouble's great. Oh boy. Hey, so you got something
really
bad?
hope letting them go was the right decision.
It definitely wasn't. Wait, can I use this here? Wow. Okay, explain yourselves.
All right then, Shinobu. We'll go apologize then?
Really making the rounds, huh?
Yeah. We better be quick, or...
Were they crayon drawings of dicks? What
Not so
flyers?
fast.
Nah, are you gonna beat them
Lesma,
up?
You almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night. And today, you go plastering flyers all over town. How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
Forever.
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
Oh, well, in that case.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks like you guys need a little slap on the wrist first.
That doesn't sound like much of a threat. I have to break it to you.
Help!
They're gonna take our wrists!
Please, you don't want to do this. You could have just left us in jail instead.
How literal is this slap on the wrist? Slowly back away, step forward to defend them. I need to protect them.
Don't feel sorry for them. They need to learn their lesson.
But I have to feel sorry for them. Oh, then allow me. It's my fault that they apologize.
Yes, yes! Shinobu, please just let us go apologize.
If someone else complains, they'll only arrest us again!
And then you'll be forced to help us out again.
I suppose I'll have to teach you a lesson later.
Why are you so mad
So
about
then,
this?
Where did you post all your flyers?
Well, we left a few on the counter at Shimura's.
We figured that people might take a look while they're eating. Also, the bulletin board at Tsukumomono Groceries.
Tsukumomono.
And, also...
Just say it.
Right,
Just
of
tell
course.
us on these
Also
fucking flyers.
on the mountain path leading up to the Grand Norikami Shrine.
You made it all the way over
We
there.
wanted to send the message. Why pray for the gods when you can call for the Arataki gang? But we
Blasphemy, is
only
it?
distributed a few before a terrifying fox lady appeared right behind us.
Oh, wait, that's right. The ghosts are supposed to exist in this world. Really? How terrifying exactly?
Don't make me relive the memory. Well, anyway, by the time we recovered our wits, we were already at the police station.
We were actually pretty relieved to be there, under the circumstances.
Wait,
Yeah, because it meant we'd escaped from the fox lady. Huh? Shinobu, why are you looking at us like that?
like
It
scum?
looks like I need to knock some serious sense into you after all.
You
What,
said
for
it was
running
just
away
gonna
from
be
the
a
fox?
slap on the wrist.
We've learned our lesson. Honest.
I don't believe you. Let's go apologize to the shrine first. You're just get them to apologize to Miko.
No way! We're not going back there. We're gonna stay as far away from her as possible.
Christ.
Shinobu,
First world problems.
We're gonna go apologize to Kanbei now. Bye.
Oh, yeah. And Aoi too. Hey, wait up.
Aoi? You mean Aoi?
I swear I've never seen them run that fast before.
Mika seems to have left a lasting impression on them. I think you may have scared them off.
Of all the places they could cause a scene, they just had to pick the shrine. I guess I'll have to suck it up and go sort this out.
Do you? I know a lot of people at the shrine. Why don't I come with you? Wait a second. I might do Gendo's quest while I'm there. They're hinting at the same thing. Why don't I
It's
come
not that
with
I
you?
don't know anyone there, it's just... Okay, fine. It'll
What?
probably go more smoothly with you there. The sooner this is over, the better. I don't want to spend a second longer at that place than I have to.
Why should things go smoother with me? Like, shouldn't I still be considered a foreigner? It's not like I live here. This reminds me, at the chasm, Shinobu said she doesn't like the shrine.
Anyway, thank you for coming with me.
Aha. And where does this lead? Has it already started branching? I'm curious. Aha, to the shrine. Yeah. Well then. That's a lot of deviations already. Oh yeah, there's no boss yet, is there? So might as well do a random one. Why that? The way people treat the Ai Miko is just weird. Oh no, she talks in an annoying way. Everyone run away. Wait a second, here we go. Talk to Gendo. Here we go. Hey, traveler. According to that Miss Gendo, this Miss Gendo is here, Fatui knockoff. We meet again. Want to check your fortune as well, or if you need a listening ear, or if you have something to discuss and can help to. Just passing through. No thanks. Miss Gendo is so friendly. Is that so? That's what many people have told me lately. It feels good. This has been my dream to work at a beautiful shrine like this. Yeah, she's definitely the Fatui knockoff. Still, she seems like she's actually enjoys this job. Don't let your guard down. Wait for Miss Gendo to contact us. So, Troller, how may I help you today? I'm just here to see you. It's nothing. Yeah, oh, sorry, I don't understand what you mean. Please allow me to cool down a little. Give me my fortunes up. Are they gonna give me another target to assassinate? In the middle of a hazy night. I'm sorry, no such thing exists at the moment. You're so reliable, if only the If only the Fudo Gendo Rinko could witness your prowess in combat. You will someday, don't worry. Ooh, yeah, that... I like that. That was well phrased. Oh, don't worry. It'll happen. Hello.
Well, hello there, little one. Oh, I see you brought a special guest.
I have.
Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang. We will remove all the flyers and compensate the shrine appropriately for any damages.
Do you think it's called just any
I
damage?
hope Lady Guji can forgive their appalling behavior.
I like the idea of making a flyer like that. Your own personal Jesus, call me.
So that's why you're here. Yes, that is a tricky situation. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. Ultimately, their actions here are tantamount to disrespecting the Shogun herself.
That's a double
So
again.
how about this? I've already assigned a Shrine Maiden to clear up your little flyers, so at this moment we are a little understaffed at the shrine.
Okay, what do you
mentioned
want?
appropriate compensation. Perhaps you could fill in for this Shrine Maiden and greet visitors for the day,
I'm afraid I have to refuse.
Oh? Such a hasty refusal. Do you think that's wise? Goodness, who knows what Tenshukaku would make of this if they heard about it?
Who's that again?
I can't believe it.
Looks like you'll have to play along. Never let it lead you by the nose. Fight back!
Oh.
Retaliate.
Dear me, don't you trust me? I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, you proved trustworthy so far.
You're both impossible. Go on then, go lend a hand to the Shrine Maiden in charge of removing the flyers. You
Whomst?
can have it your way. Take down all the flyers and that will be the end of it. Is that accommodating enough for you?
Yes, suspiciously
I
so.
agree. This seems out of character for her. Still, getting rid of the flyers should be the Arataki gang's responsibility. Even if there's a catch to this, it can't be as bad as being a Shrine Maiden for the day. Thanks for sticking with me this far. You can leave the rest to me.
What has she got against being a
Do
shrine
we have an
maiden?
agreement? Well then, no backing out now. The Shrine Maiden I tasked with cleaning up is just outside the shrine. You'll know her when you see her. She is your sister, after all.
Huh?
Miyuki?
Let's leave it there, shall we? Work hard now.
Oh no, it's getting dramatic.
So she still got me in the end.
Get.
I hate to have to do this, but please stick with me for a little longer.
What?
Also, as of
What
right
am I getting
now,
involved in?
you're chief advisor of the Arataki gang.
What you, Chief? Do you even have anything to say?
I'm sorry, it's all a bit complicated.
You don't say.
Come on, let's go outside and find her.
She better be hot. Why does she have like a Cleopatra necklace? Sorry, where is she? Somebody push her down the stairs? There aren't even stairs. That's a good drawing. Yeah, that would definitely damage your business. Steal all your customers. Interesting. You look very happy.
Of course. Lady Yai personally assigned this task to me. Oh, it's you, Traveler. Long time no see.
Like personal assignments, do you?
Lady Yai has instructed me to clean up all the flyers on the mountain. As for why someone would put these up at a shrine in the first place? Unbelievable. Who was behind it, I wonder?
Most indeed.
Huh? Who's that standing behind you?
Miyuki, it's been a while.
Shinobu, you
You?
finally decided to come back.
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
no.
that's what this is.
I'm here for other reasons.
Oh, really? The whole family's worried about you. They might not always say the right thing, but deep down...
I'm doing fine, and there's no need to worry about me.
What is
There.
this?
Just tell them that.
I'm gonna need more to go on than that. What's this I've been hearing from visitors? That you've joined some sort of gang since returning from Liyue? That's not the worst of the rumors either.
Wait. I mean, who doesn't join a gang every now and then who hangs up crayon drawings of their leader, you know?
As
Still
unlikely
good.
as it sounds, I have to ask. Shinobu, did you get tricked into this or something?
Considering how smart she is it more like she's tricked everyone else?
I was just about to fill you in on that side of things. As it happens, the gang I work for, it's actually a legitimate international organization.
Excuse me?
Really?
Really?
Our organization brings together the brightest talents from all over the world, including this traveler, for instance.
Ah, yes, it's I, the gang leader.
A prominent figure in both Mondstadt and Liyue, who has recently joined us as our chief advisor.
Greetings, nice to re-meet you.
Lady Yai did mention something about a world-renowned traveler. So, that's you?
Yes, indeed, the pleasure's all mine.
That's right. A large part of the reason I traveled all the way to Liyue was for the opportunity to build contacts with these prominent individuals.
I see. Well, that
Ah,
makes
she's really good
sense.
at lying.
So what is the name of this organization?
The Arataki Gang.
Huh. The Arataki Gang? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Wait.
What?
That's the
No.
name on these flyers.
Oh, look at that fucking grin.
I can explain. That was all due to a marketing campaign gone wrong. We came to the shrine today to clear up the misunderstanding.
Yes.
Our organization is relatively new to Inazuma, and one recurring issue we've had is people misinterpreting what we're about. So, we engaged a local marketing agency to help us communicate our ethos and philosophy more effectively. Unfortunately, something must have gotten misunderstood along the way because the results were quite a disaster.
What do you mean? It sounds like everything's going according to plan.
Although, the fault lies overwhelmingly with our partner agency in this case. As a responsible organization, we think we should be the ones to apologize and deal with the fallout.
You mean blatant blasphemy wasn't the intended outcome, and that you were not planning a bigger fight with the Raiden Shogun? Chew. It's a great way to spend an evening.
So, yeah, we can deal with this, and you can go ahead and get back to the shrine.
Just make sure you attack her while her burst is down, otherwise you might have a problem.
No way. This task was assigned to me by Lady Yai herself.
Gosh darn it.
Look, we can clean up together, can't we? Besides,
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
also want to hear all about this Arataki gang.
It's like she predicted my every move. All right, fine.
You're getting
The
Howard
flyers
countered
aren't
by your sister.
particularly sticky. If we soften them up with water or loosen them up with wind, they'll probably peel right off.
Oh, I see where this is going. Come on, really? Fine, I'll use Kazuha. Wow. Wait, I wanted to observe. Damn it!
Stick it to the man. Join the Arataki gang.
Isn't the one they had earlier? They should have the... Your own personal Jesus, Arataki. Like, this is the shrine. Of course they need the blasphemy right next to it.
How do I put this? The artistic style of your marketing material is very...
Very.
It's largely inspired by the abstract style, which is very popular in Mondstadt right now, and also incorporates elements from Liyue's inkwash paintings.
It's shit is what it
We
is.
paid Top Mora to hire a professional artist for this, and while the finished product is a little, avant-garde,
So to say.
that's exactly in line with the Arataki Gang's spirit of being fearlessly creative and radically disruptive.
I wish her hair was orange instead of green. She's got this Twilight aesthetic going, and then they just shove this shit in there.
I see.
Okay, there's more. Butterfly.
Arataki numero uno Ito, ousting his foes like a sumo supreme. Jesus Christ. Wow, he's so cool.
Arataki numero uno Ito, ousting his foes like a sumo supremo.
So fucking bad.
This Arataki Ito, is he your leader in Inazuma? I've heard a few rumors.
Mr. Arataki is a pioneering genius and the face of our organization. Naturally, plenty of our competitors seek to smear him.
He seems to be smearing himself just fine.
Mr. Arataki is generous and easygoing by nature and is reluctant to get bogged down with fighting spurious allegations. Plus, the fact that he is an Oni can make certain topics a little tricky to navigate. Nevertheless, we still reserve the right to sue for defamation if it comes to it.
Are you gonna? You should.
Really? Wow, that sounds tough.
You can tell she's buying it from her tone. Hand it over. There you go.
Time to go.
Like a Sumo Supremo. What the? Another one. Is filled with folks who talk the talk and walk the walk. Why are they looking for more members? I'm assuming that's what they're
Arataki
doing.
gang is filled with folks who talk the talk and walk the walk. It looks like there are some members mentioned on the back. Mamoru, Genta, Akira.
Why put it on the back? What?
Hold on. If your organization has so many members, how come you and the chief advisor had to come and apologize in person?
Well, first and foremost, we wanted to convey our most heartfelt apologies to the Shrine and to Lady Guji.
Yeah, sure.
Secondly, the other members are dealing with more pressing issues. Right now, they're in talks with our external marketing team about this incident. Mamoru and the others have, far greater legal expertise and negotiating skills than I do, so they had to be the ones attending the talks.
Wow. The Arataki gang managed to find staff even more qualified than you. Now that's impressive. All right. I think this area is looking good now. Let's head down the mountain.
Down where? Just... Okay, well...
Mama, what are you doing here?
Shinobu, we're so sorry.
What are they
We've
doing
come to
here?
our senses now. We can't let you face the shrine alone.
Even though we're still a little scared. Actually, I'm feeling a little weak in the knees.
Jesus Christ, this just hangs over their guts.
Hang in there, Akira. We gotta do this. We have to go and apologize to her in person.
Huh. Akira.
Don't worry about them, Yuki. Let's get down the mountain and clear up those flyers.
It's all right, Shinobu. We've already gotten rid of all the flyers down there.
Huh? You cleaned up already? But I thought Shinobu and the Traveler were the only ones who came...
Yeah, I came fast though.
We came here as quickly as we could after we finished apologizing in the city. After all, this was all our fault.
Why'd you have to take responsibility now, you son of a bitch?
Mamoru, Genta, and I were the ones who came up with the idea of the boss designing his own flyers, and we were the ones who put them up all over town and got arrested for it. So, it just seems wrong to make Shinobu face that woman at the shrine all by herself.
Wow, you really blew her cover in like one fell swoop.
Mamoru and Genta? Arrested? The flyers were designed by the boss?
Busted.
What the heck is going on here, Shinobu? Does this mean that the rumors I heard are...
True? Yes. Most of them, anyway.
So, what happened? Did you get tricked into joining them? If the rest of the family hears about this, oh, goodness gracious.
No, I
What a
joined of
reaction.
my own free will. It's not as spectacular as I was making it out to be, but I'm happy with what I'm doing.
And they sure as hell need a lawyer, Jesus.
Go ahead and tell the family if you want. Tell them everything. I don't think being a member of the Arataki gang is anything to feel ashamed about.
I mean, it's steady work when you're a lawyer.
Even if you drag me back kicking and screaming, you know I'll only find a way to escape again.
a relationship.
Oh, I have a feeling we've messed up again.
Is she going to turn Shinobu in? Hey, we're the ones who messed up the shrine. Shinobu had nothing to do with it.
Where's that other lady? Bring her out. Go on. She'll confirm it was all our fault.
I'm at a loss for words, Shinobu. I really am. All right, all right. I promise I won't tell anyone at home. Don't worry.
Wow, that looked like properly lip synced.
What?
You're not a little kid anymore. And you're more widely traveled and have met more people than any of us.
Have they installed proper lip sync?
At the end of the day, it's your choice what you decide to do.
Or has mine been glitched the entire time? I probably shouldn't be this fascinated with it, but
And I have to
I am.
say, the rumors do unnerve me a little bit, but look, they came here to support you, despite obviously being terrified of Lady Yai. Since you've chosen the Arataki gang, just promise me you'll do your best to make all the things you used to talk about come true.
What the hell did he used to talk about?
What's going on here?
I don't know.
I'm confused too.
But it looks like
Maybe we don't need to get that terrifying lady to come and confirm our story after all.
Besides,
Yeah!
if even the Traveler has decided to join,
Oh yeah, shit. I guess I'm my game member
then
now.
the future of the Arataki gang looks very bright, doesn't it?
Actually, yeah, about the chief advisor thing.
Chief Advisor, if you'd like to discuss the Arataki gang's future development, let's step to the side, please.
Okay, let's make sure it's right next to your sister, though, because you scare me. For the sake of the Arataki gang's future, you suppose you can play this chief advisor role for a bit? Never. Hey, Miyuki. You can come to me if there's anything you need help with. I have to work harder in my duties as a shrine maiden to earn the approval of Lady Ai, after all. Lady Ai's approval, huh? Yeah? He praised me after I completed my mission in Tatarasuna. It was the happiest moment of my life. That's why from that day on I decided to work even harder to serve Lady Ai. I want to become a shrine maiden whom Lady Ai can count on even more than Kanonana. Yeah, I don't really understand why Ai and Kanonana are so close. She even shares secrets with her. I mean, I can outperform her in many ways, for sure. Oh, good for you. Hand it over. Oh, yeah. Why don't I do more of these? I don't know why I've delayed so much. Wait a second. Okay. Huh. Well, I guess I'm picking all the other options in order to branch off. Oh yeah, she was supposed to just give in. Shh, don't fight it. Oh, the expedition rewards already? Only got 2 more hours.
Add Astra.
And then I need to do things. I'm not sure how worth it is to keep using Fischl in this area since I don't really need the money. Does save me having to mine daily though. So it feels nice. Hey, can I have more recipes for me? Fine cuisine, you say? Nothing, huh? Every now and then they update these shops with extra recipes. Yeah, teleport. Do they actually not have a boss yet in Sumeru? A weekly.
Hello, ma'am.
Well, hello there, little one. Oh, I see you brought a special guest.
Oh, I have.
Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize on behalf of the. We will remove
Uh-huh,
all. I hope Lady.
This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. So how about you mentioned a...
I'm afraid I have.
Oh?
I can't.
Hasty refusal indeed. Looks like you'll have to play along.
Very good. You've learned a lot since we last met.
Yes, I am a well-trained pet. I get it. Otherwise, things will only get worse.
True. I could deal with most people if they tried to exploit my weakness. Just not her.
There's a lot of spite in your voice.
Okay, I'll be a shrine maiden for a day. But let me be clear that this is for one day only. And one time only. Also, I'm not wearing a shrine maiden's outfit. Not happening.
It looks so cute in it.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
What a pity.
Hey, not you too.
They read me like a book.
That settles it then. Now, there are already a few visitors at the shrine. Make sure you take good care of them.
What does that mean exactly?
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, she marched off quickly. So cold.
It seems that I have no business left here. Guess I'll be leaving now.
Hold on now. Would you like to be a shrine maiden for a day as well?
You're sure a qualified hack now? That thought terrifies me.
Oh, don't say that. Besides, can you really bear the thought of leaving her here all by herself?
Oh, sorry. Shinobu of all people would be quite alright on their own. But who knows what might happen with Miko here. Since there's a but, I got a feeling it doesn't matter which one I pick. You know,
So you'll stay and keep her company, yes? Don't worry, you'll both receive ample compensation for your trouble.
that doesn't
It'll
seem
be
right.
quite worth the wait. Especially yours, I assure you.
It's like, I'm pretty sure they do lip sync it. It's just, it doesn't seem quite right. They just do mouth flaps. Not mouth shapes. Okay, let's see. Save guests at the shrine. How do I? Okay. Takuma! Buddy old pal.
Oh, should I take the risk or... Huh? Who are you?
Shrine maidens, can't you tell from our weird clothing? You could talk to us about whatever is bothering you.
You're shrine maidens? They sure dress different these days. I suppose this is the Grand Narukami Shrine after all. I came
Sure.
across a potential business opportunity recently. They say that by financing an overseas merchant ship, you can make a 40% profit on your investment in 3 months.
How the hell would this quest line go if I was the dude? They probably put some Final Fantasy VII shit. Commit a 40% profit on your investment in 3 months. Holy shit!
Several of my friends have already received their returns and want me to go in with them on a bigger investment.
I mean, if it keeps paying
For
off.
some reason, I was feeling a little unsure about it, so I thought I'd come to the shrine and see what the great Narukami thinks.
Who's that?
The fortune slip I drew is neither positive nor negative. I'm at a loss on what to make of it.
Most of the fortune slips in the shrine are pretty ambiguous.
Almost, so you can't sue
Could it
them.
be that our god wants me to come back and draw another slip tomorrow? And if the same happens again, then maybe the day after that?
You'd be guaranteed a great fortune eventually. Sooner or later, you'd draw a great misfortune. Okay.
If you have all that time to draw slips, why not spend it on learning more about this merchant ship instead? I've heard of a scam where people make up a bogus investment and promise high returns in a short period. In reality, they just use the new investors' money to pay existing investors their profits. Once people see the early
Pyramid
investors
schemes.
making their money back, scores of other investors jump on the bandwagon, and then one day the people behind it just pack up and leave with the money.
Oh gosh, come to think of it, they haven't given me any specifics about the shipping route or itinerary.
Yeah, you should be kind of suspicious then.
By saying it's overseas and being economical with the details, they can filter out the folks who actually take the time to do their due diligence. It's another common tactic used by many scammers.
You know a lot about scammers.
Wow, is that true? Praise be to the Narukami. Clearly she has been watching over me amidst my confusion. Thankfully, I hadn't agreed to anything yet.
Rather than thanking your god, why don't you thank her first?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shrine Maiden.
There you go.
Think about it. I remember receiving similarly sound advice at this shrine in the past.
Is Mika the one doing the blaspheming?
That Shrine Maiden is long gone now, though. It's a real pity.
She died?
Really? What a shame. But anyway, shouldn't you be getting back
Long
now
gone.
to warn your friends?
Oh, goodness, yes. I'll go and warn them all right away.
Here's hoping he manages to stop his friends in time. Right. There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
Hayato? Mr. Roboto.
It
Come
seems
on,
even a
Regatta.
change of scenery won't get the creative juices flowing. Who are you?
No, I'm not calling myself a shrine maiden. You can ask us for advice if you have any
Shrine
issues.
maidens.
What? No!
I guess I could give that a try.
It was Miko's
Oh,
idea.
This was the chief editor's idea? Then no wonder it's so novel.
Shut up.
I, on the other hand, am all out of ideas. So I came to the shrine to pray for inspiration.
How's that working out for you?
Well, has it worked?
Yeah, exactly.
Not so far. I guess I wasn't sincere enough or something. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm sure I'll stir the heart of our god eventually.
It should be readers' hearts that you're trying to stir. At this rate, your next deadline will arrive before inspiration does.
Have you ever thought about going traveling?
For example?
Inspiration comes from life experience. The more places you go, the more people you meet, the more you'll have to share with your readers. It's natural to run out of new material when you're in the same place doing the same things every day.
Why do you sound so angry?
That's true. I haven't gone out exploring in a long time. Actually, ma'am, you look very familiar. Have we met before? Here in the shrine?
How can you recognize her when she's got this mask?
No, you must be mistaking me for someone else. Lack of social contact can easily lead to a deterioration in facial recognition abilities.
Stop making shit up.
Seriously? Oh, man. That's it. I'm packing my bags right away. Time to go traveling.
Afraid of forgetting faces?
Oh, that thing I said about facial recognition probably depends on the individual. Anyway, forget that. We have a new visitor. Let's go greet them.
I love these animations. Awesome-y.
Please,
Ooh,
wait a moment.
Silver
ma'am.
Fox.
We'll work something out for you as soon as possible.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to rush.
Oh no. He's out.
What's wrong?
Oh, perfect. This lady's granddaughter is going abroad soon, and she'd like to give her an omamori before she leaves.
An omamori, you said.
Unfortunately, we just ran out. Could I trouble you to make some more? You should be able to
Catherine?
find the brocade bags and knots on both sides of the shrine. For the paper slips that go inside, just ask Maki.
Are we seriously gonna...
I don't think I need to go into detail on how to write the blessing and put it all together.
Of course not, we're experts.
No, I can handle the rest.
Why do you have so much experience doing this?
Ah. Thank you, dear.
Great. I'll take her to wash her hands first. We'll see you in front of the sacred Sakura when you're ready.
Ah, Thank you all so very much. May the great Narukami bless you.
I'd rather it didn't. Who even is the Narukami? You're just making shit up, aren't you?
This way, ma'am. Mind the steps.
Oh, thank you so much for all your help.
You're so old! Ugh.
What? Another bad one?
Says the guy who's gonna need a nap, Jesus. Okay, where is everything? Uh-huh.
Brocade bags, check.
Check. One Maki.
You need paper slips for Omamori blessings? I have a few right here.
Do I?
Oh, but I'm afraid I don't have a pen.
Don't worry, I got it.
What the heck? I have no idea what a no Memori actually is. I realize. Oh, it's just like a sigil. Why is there paper involved?
Huh, so this is where the knots are. That's everything.
Wait,
Let's
what
go
about the
give
pen?
it to the lady.
He teleported over there.
Ah, there you are.
It's
Is
fast
the
as fuck,
Omamori
boy.
ready?
Is it?
Almost. I just need to write the blessing. 1 second.
Just imagine a
Here,
crayon
ma'am.
drawing on it.
Please, come and pray over here.
I don't know enough about Japanese culture. I don't understand
Great
this at all.
Narukami, please watch over my granddaughter and keep her safe on her journey.
Man, why'd you care about her anyway?
Ugh.
Aren't you gonna join
This
them?
is a job for a real shrine maiden like Inagi. I wouldn't be suited to it.
Why did you convince her to leave like the others?
There are some things that mortals are powerless to control. Sometimes praying to the gods is the only thing people can do. Not to mention that the Omamori will mean a lot to our granddaughter. Maybe it'll encourage her to stay safe on her travels?
Otherwise, she'd be jumping headfirst into danger, headlong into danger, ass first into danger. I
So
don't
in
know.
terms of the outcome,
Whichever's
it's
worst.
beneficial.
Is it?
The only people I can't stand are the ones who don't think for themselves and at least try to solve their own problems.
That's
By
me.
relying on the gods for everything, all they're doing is neglecting themselves and those around them.
That's why I don't want to be a shrine maiden.
No, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I don't want to be a shrine maiden is that I don't enjoy it.
Works for
But
me.
enough about that. It looks like they've just about finished, I think. Let's go over there and say our goodbyes.
Why are your eyes slitted?
Thank you ever so much. When my granddaughter returns next year, I promise to bring her here so we can pay our respects together.
You're
Wow.
welcome, ma'am. Make sure to watch your step on the way down.
I will.
Need any assistance on the way down?
Don't you worry now. I've walked this path many a time before.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be concerned by that, am
Oh,
I?
yes. I don't believe I've thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for the Omamori. I'll make sure that my granddaughter keeps it with her.
I'm more concerned about the number of times you've fallen down the path, but sure. Yeah, good luck to your granddaughter.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
It's been a long time since we last met each other at this shrine, hasn't it? So,
Are you?
finally came back?
Yeah, staying permanently.
I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
I found it kind of funny that this is the quest line where I've noticed lip syncing when she's wearing a mask, for God's sake.
Really? Well, perhaps my hearing isn't as good as it used to be.
That's the point. She didn't seem surprised that we're shrine meetings. Maybe she has eye trouble too.
Although this is very strange, you sound exactly like another shrine maiden I remember. She didn't talk much, but I remember her voice very well.
She sounded angry all the time.
Oh, anyway, I hope I can hear your voice again when I return with my granddaughter next year.
Yay. She's gone. Feel like this wasn't your first time as a shrine maiden.
Yeah, you're right. I once did a stint here as a trainee shrine maiden. It was arranged by my family.
I think we've heard about this before.
Unfortunately, I have no happy memories of that period. I just remember the way my family would nag me about etiquette and remembering the rules every time I left the house.
God, you rub so much stink on every word you say.
And how they'd interrogate me every time I got back from the shrine to check that I'd
Check
been on my best behavior and hadn't upset any visitors. Not once did I get a simple, have a nice day.
Have a nice day, or welcome back. Everything sucks, and you have to talk like this because everything's just fucking bad.
I couldn't take it anymore, so I quit. I was determined to be anything but a shrine maiden. So I studied bookkeeping, worked as an editor for a while, even sat for some exams to qualify as a chef.
And all of them worked out.
I wear this mask to stop people from recognizing me, because I don't want them to pry into my personal affairs.
That's the reason?
Okay, enough chit-chat. It's time to report back to you-know-who.
Oh, yeah. You who know who? How can I not just get through here? Not that I'd have any reason to, but still. I want freedom, which means no invisible walls. Alright, you
Good
sassy
show
mix.
today, both of you. It was so much fun to watch.
Well, I'm glad you were entertained.
Would you be interested in continuing to work as shrine maidens? Or perhaps you'd like to work as editors at Yai Publishing House instead?
I could edit some shit.
It would be a terrible shame to let such fascinating individuals slip away out of my reach.
Please let me go.
Regrettably, I must decline, Lady Guji. The Shrine and Yai Publishing House are both fantastic places to work. They're just not for me.
All right. Well, keeping you around under duress would only take all the fun out of it. Here, these are your wages as promised. Not a single mora short.
Wages?
Wait, can I form this quest?
Lady Guji. I'm here today to make amends.
No, take...
Oh, don't worry. I've already deducted the damages incurred by those boisterous boys from your amount. If you don't take the payment now, I'll be forced to send someone to deliver the package to the Arataki gang.
Oh no, that would be awful.
Now, who should I send? Miyuki, perhaps?
Stop twisting the knife.
No need to go to all that trouble, Lady Guji. I'll take it today.
Good. How about you, little one? I trust you don't have any reason to refuse.
No, but I also don't have a sister here that you can use as leverage.
That's more like it. One more thing. You mustn't open the package until after you leave the shrine. Otherwise, you will be cursed with bad luck.
Oh no! Wait a second.
What's
You know
that?
what?
You want to open it now?
Yes.
Well, if something bad happens, don't expect me to pick up the pieces.
I swear to God, this is a bomb. There's gotta be branching paths. I mean, when they tell me not to, how can I not? You're not gonna... It seems later than you assumed it might be. Why didn't they... Give me the option. Give me an open button right here. Ah.
What's that?
Yes.
Well,
Can't believe they don't give me the freedom. Let me throw them on the ground. And... Oh, bye, Unagi. Good man, trouble, yay. Don't you remember being part of the quest?
This should be far enough.
Is it really a curse?
She's always saying things like that. There's probably nothing in here but plain old Mora. Let's see. Yep, just Mora. Wait, what the?
What's wrong? Girl!
It's nothing. I'm just surprised by the amount. This Shrine Maiden gig was surprisingly lucrative.
Still won't go back to the life.
Definitely not. No amount of Mora could make me enjoy that job.
She did such a good one.
Let's see your share then. With no damages deducted, it should be even more, right?
Okay, let me see.
That's weird. It's just a single thin sheet. Wait, what are you laughing at?
What am I laughing at? Okay, take the picture. Who spent time doing? Oh, wait, is that an old photo? Will the next development be fortunate or unfortunate? So that's why it'd go bad if I open it back there. Some of the things people get embarrassed about is really weird to me. Memorize words. All right, back to the city. Alley-oop. And they teleported in.
Hi guys. Come I join you?
Alright then, Shinobu. We'll go apologize then?
Yeah, we better be quick, or...
Not so. Last month, how many times?
But...
No more excuse.
Slowly back away.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Shinobu, please calm down. Calm down.
Kill them all.
Oh.
Not even a sound effect?
There we go.
Now that you told them, Nelson, you can go back to your original plan for today.
You got off lightly. I have more important things to do today. We'll finish this off tomorrow. Is that clear?
Poor whipping boys.
Tomorrow? Do we have to?
This just seems kinky at this point.
Excuse me?
Got it. We'll leave you to your other plans.
What plans?
Cookie Shinobu leaves.
Why did you just stand there and watch?
I enjoyed the show.
Don't you care about us at all?
Not really. It's going to happen sooner or later. Better get it out of the way.
I guess that's true. And the longer she puts it off, the angrier she gets.
But she said there'll be more to come tomorrow.
Oh, if only Shinobu was busy tomorrow, too.
What are you planning?
Hey, how about
I see
hold it
that.
up somehow, so she still has things left to do tomorrow.
You sexist shit. No wonder you got beat.
That sounds kind of risky. If we end up sabotaging Shinobu's work, even Boss wouldn't be able to protect us. Would he?
Yeah, if Shinobu ever found out it was us, I don't even want to think about it.
You're not going to do anything awful, are you? And put a stop to it longer before Shinobu ever found out? Longer before? Yeah.
No way. We won't do anything bad. We're just gonna go and have a look and, hold things up if it's possible. I mean, we can't just sit here and do nothing, can we?
Why are you talking like this?
If you don't trust us, why don't you come and watch? To keep an eye on us.
Because it sounds like a waste of time, but at least there's primo gems at the end of this, right?
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with just taking a look. Who knows? Maybe it'll give us some other ideas. Also, if the traveler's there, we can probably talk our way out if we get discovered.
Okay then. From what Shinobu was just saying now, she should be heading to the Uyu restaurant.
Uyu?
Let's quietly follow her and just see how it goes.
Man, what a hobby. Go to the second floor of your restaurant. What a way to spend an evening.
Looks like they're not on the first floor. Maybe they're upstairs.
What are you guys doing?
Are you sure we should go up there? I gotta psych myself up first.
How about
what the hell?
You head up first.
Maybe I can watch the exits. Keep them clear.
Maybe not. What are you doing?
We need to be super stealthy when we head up. Mustn't make a sound.
I'll run right up.
This is Miss Kuki Shinobu, whom I've recommended to you before.
What the hell?
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kuki Shinobu. I studied law in Liyue, so while I couldn't claim to be an expert, I do have a rudimentary grasp of the basics.
Wouldn't law and Liyue be completely different? To the point of it being useless in Azuma? Law seems super local, not to mention how law is that... Does this make sense?
From what I've heard, Miss Kuki, I'm sure you're being very modest. I'm looking forward to working together.
I can assure you that she is exceptionally capable. All the Doshin from the police station have vouched for her abilities.
Well, with such a glowing endorsement, I'm almost tempted to ask you if you'd like to start right away, Miss Kuki.
You flatter me, Madame Norika. But perhaps we can discuss the role in detail over our meal before deciding how well I'm suited to the role.
Oh, forgive me for getting ahead of myself. You're quite right, Miss Kuki. Let's continue this discussion as we dine, or the food will get cold.
It's quite understandable to be hungry for top talent.
Akira,
Get it?
Genta, did you hear that? Is Shinobu at a job interview? And look who it's with, the Tenryo Commission Tengu.
Why did they call her Tengu? I thought that was like... flying goblins.
Never thought I'd see that self-important Tengu
Crow
acting so
demons.
polite. Who's that other woman they're with? Some big shot official?
She's just a steady customer, local.
Well, duh! That Tengu is the Shogunate's general, so that other lady has gotta be someone ridiculously high up.
Well, whoever it is, it looks like Shinobu is gonna take a new job with the Shogunate. You heard him. The job's practically hers already.
But without Shinobu, what's gonna happen to the Arataki gang?
Whatever you
We
deserve.
gotta do something! Quick, let's go tell the boss! He should be looking for Oni Kabuto nearby!
What the hell does all of this look great? This guy in his own kabuto, I swear to God. Can't they just walk in and ask? No, I gotta know what happens if...
Don't let Shinobu and the Tengu see you!
No!
Come on, let's head back and talk things through with the boss.
Wow. What a great name for an achievement. Okay, but what happens if I try again?
If you want to order.
Can they dissuade me twice?
Don't let Shinobu and the Tengu see you!
Come on, let's head back and talk things through with the boss.
Huh. Okay, where's the Beetle Boy? Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't exist a few seconds ago. Ah, you glorious son of a bitch. Looking at me like that. Talk to me. What do I have to engage?
Boss, bad news, boss. Really bad.
When are the NPCs gonna start interacting with me?
Whoa, hey, what's with the panic vibes, huh? This is the Arataki gang, remember? It ain't bad news till we show up, am I right? So come on, what's up?
Well, we showed up, and here we are.
It's Shinobu. Shinobu's gonna go work for the Tengu.
What? Shinobu found a new job? You have got to be kidding me.
Yes.
No, it's true, boss. We saw her at the interview with our own eyes, didn't we?
She was interviewing, but yeah, Sarah was there. However,
That's slimy. I knew that Tengu had her greedy eyes on Shinobu.
so why didn't you do
I mean,
anything?
she's obviously jealous of the Arataki gang's top-class talent, but now she's trying to poach my people? Ah, that thieving Tengu!
Shouldn't we ask Shinobu about this
They're
first?
already asking her for a start date.
It's in the bag. The interview is clearly just a formality.
Well, based on my experience of interviewing once every 3 days, I know for a fact that they will have been plotting this for a long time by now.
Okay. I don't think Shinobu would switch jobs for no reason. Could this all be a misunderstanding? Could it? Could it not be?
Oh, there is no way she... Well, actually, you know what? You could be right. She does get treated pretty well in the Arataki gang. I mean, every time we win some snacks, she does get first pick.
Yeah, there's no way she'd
I
leave.
heard that a day's salary in the Shogunate is enough to buy a week's worth of snacks for the whole gang.
Yeah, but still, in the Arataki gang, we have a more relaxed working environment, don't we? Seriously, have you ever seen that Tengu smile? No! She always has that same sour look on her face.
Yeah, but have you had to take Shinobu to the shrine? She got pretty pissy.
But we seem to be the only ones who are relaxed, no? Every time we get caught, Shinobu's the one who has to come and get us out.
Are they finally gonna learn to appreciate their friend?
Do you think maybe after we got arrested for posting flyers this time, Shinobu finally had enough?
Yeah. And for me, I'd be looking for a new job. Those flyers drive me mad too.
Wait, so it's not a misunderstanding then?
No.
It's all our fault. We made Shinobu angry and now she's found a new job.
Ow.
Boss, what are we gonna do? Without Shinobu, the Arataki gang won't survive.
Yeah, she's pretty much the only thing holding this shit together, isn't she?
All right, you guys, come with me. We'll go door to door and apologize, and we'll tear down all the flyers.
What? But boss, it took you months to make those.
Don't you think I know that? I know what it took. We have to show Shinobu we're truly sorry, and this is... it's the only way.
Boss!
I like his voice actor. He goes all in.
Also, I need you to do something for me.
Let's hear
Go
it.
find Shinobu and tell her you want an interview.
Gosh, God.
If you tell Shinobu that you want to join us, suddenly she'll have a whole different outlook on the future of the Arataki gang. With you and Shinobu as my trusty number twos and Arataki numero uno Ito running the show, we'd be unstoppable. The Shogunate would have a tough time competing with us then, huh?
Competing for what?
Whoa, nice one, boss.
The Arataki gang rules.
What do you say, partner?
All right, but just this once.
Okay, I'll leave Shinobu to you then. Boys, we've got some apologies to make.
Let's go make some apologies. Nothing gets me pumped up more than the thought of apologizing. Sweet Jesus. Oh, God. They're right there.
All right, then. You can expect us to be in touch very soon to follow up, Miss Kuki.
Oh, she's definitely kooky.
It's getting late. I should get back. I hope that the next time we meet, we'll be at the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, is that what you hope for?
I'm truly honored.
Sarah and the others say goodbye to Yuki Shinobu.
When did you get here?
That's right. I saw nothing.
Huh? Whatever. What did you want? Have Genta and the guys caused a scene again?
Actually, I came to request an interview with you. I'd like to join the Arataki again.
An interview? You want to join the Arataki gang? You haven't consumed any strange substances, have you?
Of course not. I'm being serious.
So this isn't a joke. Huh. That kind of makes this even more concerning. It's not like you
Yeah,
don't
me
know
too.
the Arataki gang, so what's gotten into you? I mean, what sparked your interest in joining?
I like the people, like the culture.
I see. Well,
That's what I
enjoying
call
it
it,
from the outside
culture.
is one thing, but actually being in the gang is a whole different story. I have to go into town to take care of some routine gang business. You can come with me. Consider it your internship.
Oh, sweet. I've always wanted to be an
After
intern.
that, if you still want to join us,
Then I'm in.
we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we sure will.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Murakami? What do you got to do with this?
Ah, Shinobu. Can I get you anything?
A better attitude?
No thanks, Mr. Shimura. I'm actually here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang for the whole posting flyers incident.
Oh, no.
That. Don't worry about it. Your boss and his pals already came to apologize. Not only did they take down all the flyers, they cleaned up the shop for me too.
Yeehaw!
Wait, are you sure that was the Arataki gang? Did the leader have horns on his head?
Sure did. Ah, it looks like at long last, they've turned over a new leaf.
Oh, good for them.
How is this possible?
Thanks to your influence at work.
I find this all very hard to believe. Let's head to Tsukumomono Groceries.
Okay. I'm sure it'll be completely different there. Tsumimi.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. What can I do for you?
What can you do me for?
Sorry, Miss Aoi. I'm here on behalf of the
Oi?
Arataki gang regarding the incident with the flyers.
Really? Oi?
Oh, the flyers? A bunch of guys came by and cleaned them up already. They also kept loudly proclaiming that they were gonna compensate me in full if it was the last thing they did.
I guess they got ahead of us.
This whole thing really wasn't a huge deal, so
Good
I
of
told
them for
them
taking
that
initiative.
if they really wanted to make
Then
it up
again,
to
they
me,
seem to be
they could
taking
just
too
buy
much
something
initiative.
from the shop.
And did they?
huddled together and discussed it for a while, and in the end, they bought the most expensive item in the store, even though all four of them had to empty their pockets to get enough mora.
What the?
Good plan.
They really had a change of heart?
See, your teaching was not in
There's
vain.
one more person we need to apologize to. Let's go.
Is it just me or does Cookie look super pale? I'd like to make a purchase. I would like to buy 1 salt. Times 100. Just give me a second. Check out the mask. There we go. Yeah, that's super pale. Shoda? Or Shouter?
Hey, girl in the mask!
That's a good name.
Guess what? The guy with the horns came to see me, and he gave me back all the snacks he won off me yesterday.
Wow, did he? Well, I also brought some snacks. You can take them too. Then you'll have extra in case they come to play cards with you again.
Playing cards with the kids in the streets. If this is Magic the Gathering, you're even doing gambling. That shit is shady either way.
No need. They promised they're never gonna take my snacks again.
Is this really the same Arataki gang I know?
But then it's not gambling.
I have to see it with my own eyes.
Try to do it with loot boxes next time.
Look, they're down there right now.
Down there? Geronimo! Hello,
really them.
gentlemen.
Huh. Unbelievable.
Whoops. And that's it, done talking?
Hey, are you posting flyers again?
I wish.
No, we're innocent. We're cleaning them up.
You Tenryo Commission types. Maybe if you opened your eyes, you'd see that people can change. Ever think of that?
Yeah.
Playing the blame game before you even understand the situation. No wonder you're always catching the wrong people.
Catching the wrong...
Sorry, Doshin. Please don't mind them. They're just a little overexcited.
Shinobu and the Traveler. We're saved!
Are you?
I know how preposterous it sounds, but they have in fact been cleaning up the flyers. Numerous witnesses in this area can attest to that.
Not we
But I
did
just
the
heard
work.
about a street gang who've been reported for posting flyers. And look at this thing. This is clearly the guy with the horns. Even the expression is identical.
Yeah, that's pretty spot on.
Oh, turns out this Tenryo blockhead's a real art connoisseur. Yeah, it really captures my style, doesn't it?
This arm. This goddamn arm.
So, you admit it then? Right, that's it. You're coming with me to the police station.
I can't believe you just blew his cover like that.
Wait, please. I can explain.
What's going on?
What is going on?
So sorry, Madam Norika. I'm just stopping some hooligans from posting flyers.
We already told you we are innocent. Are you even listening?
No, not really.
You've been detained at the police station for graffiti countless times. You're really trying to tell me you're an innocent man?
This time, yeah.
Well, Oni, but that's beside the point. It's different this time. I swear.
Doshin, this is Miss Kuki, a business partner of mine. I can vouch for her honest and forthright character.
You just met.
If her friends have done anything wrong, she will not hide it. Perhaps we could hear her out first? After all, since we're going to be working together in a few days, it would be a shame to let something like this come between us, don't you think?
Working together? Oh, you mean the thing Madame Kujo-Sara briefed us on?
What the hell are you working
We
on?
will hear your explanation.
Oh.
All right.
Kuki Shinobu explains the situation to Doshin Amano.
I see. So, you did post the flyers, but then you did the responsible thing and came back to clear them up.
Yeah.
It seems I jumped to conclusions on this occasion. Please, accept my apologies.
Keep it. Just give him the primo
No
gems.
apology needed. We know how much trouble we've created for you in the past.
Well, I'm glad to see that the misunderstanding is resolved. Well, I will see you soon. I hope we can work together effectively.
How? I can't imagine involving the police for these flyers. Sumo Supremo. Who gives
Most
a
certainly,
shit?
ma'am.
Boss, did you hear what they said? This means Shinobu has already made her decision?
Yep, looks like it's time for us to make a decision too. Move to the backup plan.
Guys, chill. What are you up to now?
They're gonna straight up break.
Shinobu, thank you for everything!
Hey, what's this all about?
Shinobu, this is a parting gift from all of us in the Arataki gang. We all pitched in and bought you this from Tsukumomono Groceries. We know it's nothing compared to your salary in the Shogunate, but...
A Naku weed bracelet? What am I supposed to do with this?
Shinobu, don't forget about us when you're at the Tenryo Commission. We'll all try and be better people, and better Oni. We promise to stay out of trouble and not make your job difficult.
Hey, Oni are people too?
Wait, who said I'm leaving?
Who said you weren't?
Also, Shinobu, when you couldn't find your snacks last week, the truth is, I ate them.
You can hardly tell.
And last month, I stole that toy we won, and when you came and asked me for it, I lied, and I told you it was broken.
Hey, no crying. We talked about this. Send her off with a smile, all right? Who are we? We're the Arataki gang. Shinobu is moving on to better things. We should be happy for her.
You're right, boss. The Arataki gang rolls.
Shinobu,
Hey,
please.
don't you start too.
Oh, is this the Arataki gang you mentioned, Miss Kuki? What an interesting group of people.
Yes, sorry for making a scene.
Yeah, you're the one doing
introduce
it.
myself. My
You're the
name
one
is
playing
Norika,
Shinobu.
a merchant who does business between Inazuma and Liyue. Recently, I've been negotiating a business deal with the Tenryo Commission regarding medical supplies.
Thanks for the exposition.
Huh? A merchant? Wait, so you're not a Shogunate official?
Of course not. I'm just a merchant. I was lucky enough to secure exclusive sales rights for some new first aid supplies from Boo Boo Pharmacy recently.
Name of that, please.
So I thought I would ask the Tenryou Commission if they would be interested in establishing a long-term supply relationship. Injuries are a regular occurrence in the army, after all. Cross-border trade is a complicated affair, but fortunately, Madame Kujo Sara was able to bring in a legal consultant proficient in the laws of both nations.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you mean Shinobu?
That's right. Thanks to Miss Kuki,
That
our
would explain
negotiations
it.
went very smoothly. The rest of the process will probably take another 10 to 15 days. After that, I will have to borrow Miss Kuki from you again for a while.
I knew it. I thought so. I knew
I can
it.
definitely spare the time, so long as these guys stay out of trouble.
Yes. I have a little compensation for you all. Here, some trial packs of our new supplies.
Snacks?
Miss Kuki tells me that you often find yourselves in injury-prone situations. I heartily recommend our product.
Yeah, but I heal myself by eating raisins.
This is unexpected. So she's really a merchant?
Sometimes a salad.
Oh, you guys, I knew you must have gotten the wrong idea. Shinobu would never quit. Look at all this fuss you made over nothing. Planning a whole leaving ceremony.
But wasn't the backup plan your idea, boss?
All right, well, if we're done here, I'm gonna head to Tsukumomono Groceries and see if they'll let me return the bracelet.
Wait up, boss! We'll come with you!
Hold it right there.
You're keeping the bracelet.
Last week's snacks, last month's toy. What else aren't you telling me?
Oh, the thing is, you see...
Shinobu, let it slide. Calm down.
You've all got your new first aid supplies. Don't you want to test them out?
Jesus.
Run, run!
What is this dynamic? The Arataki gang's path is never short of bumps along the way, even in such matters as sweeping the streets. Am I really holding her back? Or is this just for show? Hell yeah. Okay, how does this path go? Okay. Guess we're flying over yet again. Holding a Batman.
Time to go.
Genshin is also a game that makes you feel like Batman. There's something funny
Alright
about
then,
those Arkham
Shinobu,
reviews.
We'll go apologize then?
Like, how would they know what it feels like to be Batman?
Yeah, we better be quick, or...
Not
Or-
so fast.
Yeah.
Last month, you... How many times...
But we...
No more excuse. Don't feel sorry.
Yeah, but I want to beat them this time.
Really?
Huh?
Eh? Punishment isn't necessary to teach them lessons. Sometimes rules are more effective.
Rules? You're saying we should lay down some rules for the guys?
The nice of phonies of a handbook. The Millith also abides by a strict contract.
It's true. Having a clear set of regulations and penalties could help establish behavioral norms for our members.
Assuming they follow it, they don't seem to follow the laws of society.
Is that really why I can never get them to change? Because the Arataki gang doesn't have any written rules and regulations?
I'm not sure writing them down is the problem. Assuming they can read.
Are you getting this? What do they mean?
I'm not
Knows.
sure, but it sounds like it doesn't involve us getting beaten up.
You could write an Arataki gang handbook for them to study.
Let me think about it. The Arataki Gang Handbook.
The gang
Study?
book for short.
They're not gonna make us memorize a whole book, are they?
They might.
No way! I take the beating over that.
Hey guys,
As he should.
Shinobu seems distracted. Maybe we should slip away while we can.
Yes, if we can make them learn the rules by heart, it's sure to have some amount of influence on their behavior. But knowing what they're like, to really get it into their heads, I'll have to assign plenty of homework assignments and give them pop quizzes each day.
Oh no, we're going back to school.
Where'd they go?
As expected. I didn't see.
Well,
The camera
given
was
that
forced in
this
your
way
direction.
Is Tenshukaku in the police station? You can bet they'll have fled in the opposite direction. Who knows what chaos they'll cause next if we leave them to their own devices? I'm gonna
So
need your
don't.
help. Let's catch these kids before they do something stupid.
Let's catch these kooky kids. What, do we have to go hunting for them?
Huh? That's the owner of Isa Bathhouse. What's he looking at?
What was that?
What was that?
I was just doing some cleaning when I suddenly heard a loud noise outside. I got to the door just in time to see a shadowy figure disappear up that tree.
Tree?
This is a busy street. Surely it wouldn't be a burglar, would it?
I climb it? I'm lost. Wait, really? Buddy.
Come on, get up. What are you crouching there for?
Ah! Shinobu! What are you doing up here? Hey,
What
do you
indeed?
think you're doing climbing up on someone else's roof?
Is this legal?
Oh, sorry. Coming down.
Tiles seem pretty sturdy though.
If you're gonna horse around, fine. But you have to know when to rein it in, okay? It's darn lucky you didn't break any roof tiles. Otherwise, I'd have to close the place down while I get it fixed. Sorry!
We're very sorry. I will be much stricter with him in the future.
You know, they should be in prison.
If, on closer inspection, you do find any damage, please come to Hanamizaka and ask for me. The Arataki gang will bear the cost of repairs.
It's okay. All's well that ends well. It's just, if you carry on like this, causing mischief day after day, night after night, sooner or later accidents are gonna happen.
You're very understanding.
I can see that you're a reasonable person. For your own sake, find a way to keep your subordinates in line.
You have
I
to.
will. Thank you for understanding. For the sake of both the Arataki gang and the community, I will get them to start behaving themselves as a matter of urgency.
We'll do better, we promise.
Ah, yes, promises all that
Listen
matters.
carefully. From now on, you must strictly abide by the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang.
Christ.
Gang Bylaws Article 1. Do not damage other people's property. In case of violation, the member shall compensate the victim for their full losses, including the cost of repairs, lost business hours, and, depending on the situation, compensation for emotional distress.
Oh no, she's going all legal on them.
The offending member cannot immediately afford to pay the compensation. The Arataki gang will extend to the member a loan for the full sum, on the condition that they take on paid employment and repay the loan within an agreed time period, including interest, of course.
Oh no, she's turning into a loan shark. She's even got the fangs for it.
As a further security, all of the offending members' gang assets, including Oni Kabuto and Genius Invocation TCG cards, will be frozen until the loan is repaid in full.
I wonder if this is gonna turn into a minigame.
No, I'm sorry, I get it now, I promise.
Yeah.
Then no more violations in the future. Now, where are Genta and Akira?
Boss said that a fellow gang member is a brother from another mother, and we should never betray the brotherly bond.
Well
If
said.
they violated the gang bylaws and you're withholding knowledge of their whereabouts, you'll be punished as an accomplice along with them.
Hanamizaka! They went to Hanamizaka! I saw it with my own eyes.
Crazy.
Go. I hope they haven't caused any trouble.
I hope they have.
Shinobu, you can see I've learned my lesson for real this time.
So maybe...
Shut up and get a move on. If you try and run away again, you'll only have yourself to blame for the consequences.
Where the hell is Hanamizaka? Too far. I'm gonna get some extra food. Sorry in advance.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I think this time it turned out better than before. I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before. I think this time it turned out better than before.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I think this time it turned out better than before. I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new
This
explorers
scenery is
visit the same
wonderful.
mistakes over and over again?
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before. I think this time it turned out better than before.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of
Yeah, thanks, Kozo. Do you think Bear Grylls started the show just as an excuse to keep drinking piss? I've seen both edits and skits where the solution to every situation is just to drink more piss. Oh no! I've been spotted by a tiger trying to drink my own piss. A nest of snakes blocking my path. I've been drinking my own piss. Hey Ryuji, you seem suspicious. I'm pretty sure that these kids are gonna tell me where to go.
What are we gonna do? Do we really have to give up on playing Genius Invocation today?
Oh, it's with a K, is
We
it?
could try playing somewhere else. But where else apart from under the bridge can we escape from the grown-ups?
We need to escape from the grown-ups?
Oh, I know! We can get Yoimiya to set off some fireworks and scare off the guy that took our spot!
How does any of the Arataki gonna escape from the grown-ups?
That's kinda mean.
Yeah.
Although he kicked us out first.
Wow. Wait.
Yeah, so it's his own fault. I think maybe we should just go home and do our homework.
Maybe?
People who spend all their time playing and never studying turn into the kind of grown-ups who hang out under bridges too.
Actually true.
What are we gonna do?
They also end up living in cardboard boxes. Is he calling them trolls? Don't they live under bridges? Genta.
Why are you still hiding here? Come on out.
Oh,
Still?
Shinobu.
Yeah!
The guy who stole our spot, he came out.
Sorry, we're coming up.
Hurry.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have stolen your spot. Well, at least not without a fair fight first.
Fisticuffs?
Let me make it up to you. As punishment, I'll play a game of Genius Invocation with you.
I'm sorry, who's getting the punishment there?
Cool, count me in. In the Arataki gang, the victor shares the spoils. No, wait. Brothers share our burdens. So, punish us together.
I don't know, maybe not.
It's so noisy over here. The grown-ups will definitely find us.
I thought it was Shouter.
If they find out that we came out to play cards before finishing our homework, we'll never be allowed to play again.
These kids have more self-control than some people. Unlike some people, these kids know enough is enough.
Besides, if we never do our homework and play Genius Invocation all the time, we'll probably turn into big losers when we grow up. Huh? Seriously? You mean like this guy?
Is MiHoYo attacking their own fan base?
Oh, brother. Quick, let's get back and do our homework.
I feel targeted.
Hey, you little rascals.
Stop. Leave them alone. They're just kids. Gang Bylaws Article 2. No bullying of small children.
Bylaws? What are they?
Never mind that. Just listen.
Violators must give a sincere and unreserved apology to the victim and make amends. Until such a time as the victim forgives the violator, they will be banned from participating in all gang activities, including Lavender Melon roasting sessions, the Great Sing-Along, Oni Kabuto battles, and Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh, no.
Don't pretend to be the victim here. Tell me, where is Akira?
Becoming a mutant of a psychic variety?
Boss said that homies are family, and family don't rat each other out. Especially not to Shinobu.
Oh.
He was heading out of the city. I saw it with my own eyes.
So much for loyalty. I get the feeling this happens all the time.
When Shinobu gives me the look, I react automatically. I can't control it.
What?
As members of the Arataki gang, we brothers share our burdens. If that means getting taught a lesson, then we take it as a team.
Uh-huh.
Out of the city? A Doshin from the police station told me that things have been getting pretty rough out there recently. Let's go. Hopefully we can catch up with him.
Hey, how did Shinobu find me so quickly? Mamoru, did you?
Oh, jeez, I'm just so worried about Akira, you know? He could be in real trouble. Quick, we gotta catch up with him. I swear, I've never known Akira to run so fast before.
I can't keep going. I think I'm actually gonna die.
You need some stamina food, my friend. Something
I
in mind.
heard from the police station about a group of Kairagi on the prowl outside the city.
You still have to be very unlucky. The odds of Akira running into them are pretty low.
Well, anyway, the best we can do is find him as soon as possible. There's a lot of terrain to cover here. I think we might have to split up. I'll
Okay.
get Mamoru and Genta somewhere safe and tell them to stay put. Then, I'll go south, you go north.
Sure thing.
Thanks.
Which way is north? Alright. Hey,
All right,
Cookie.
you two. Stay here, you understand? No running off.
You can count on that. We ain't going anywhere right now.
Yes, I can see that. But you'd better not change your mind once you've caught your breath.
We won't. Never again.
Saying of how often this has to happen, that's that was impressive that they're still in that bad shape. Shape that bad.
Time to go.
How do I want to phrase it? Bad that shape. Where could it be? Alright, come out with your hands up.
I wonder if I can hide in this box.
What you looking at?
Shinobu! Please, have mercy!
Shinobu isn't here to save you.
Huh? Oh, you scared the heck out of me.
No, you.
I'm so sure she'd be with you. Boy, this is lucky.
What are you doing here?
I closed my eyes and just ran and ran. Then I tripped and fell, and this is where I ended up.
Good job.
And what do you know? It's the perfect hiding place. Even comes with these huge boxes.
Yeah, but you're pretty huge too,
If I
so.
can squeeze myself inside one of them, Shinobu will never find me. Don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan, and...
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not a member of the gang.
Well, friends should look out for each other too. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes.
Shinobu says it's not safe here. Karage might show up.
Kairagi? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu trying to scare me out of hiding. Even if it's not, I still feel like I'd rather face a bunch of Kairagi than an angry Shinobu.
Oh,
I ran
boo-hoo.
so far this time,
Shinobu
Shinobu's gonna
who?
be furious with me. Yeah, I think I'd better stay in hiding for a while.
Oh my god. Now, come with me. I'll make sure Shinobu goes easy on you. Fine. If she scares you that much, let me help you hide. No, just go to Shinobu.
You will? How do I know you mean that?
Because our gang is our clan. Because you're my brother from another mother. Because homie's a family. You're my brother from another mother. Come on. And my word is my bond.
I guess with you there, maybe Shinobu really will let me off this time.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll come with you. I'm putting my life in your hands here.
My god. What a relationship.
Shinobu?
Oh, that's unexpected. How come you're
I
here?
finished searching the south and noticed you hadn't returned, so I came to see what was up on your end.
Stop being so angry.
Looks like I was just in time.
Help me! You promised!
Shinobu?
Relax, I'm not going to do anything.
Shinobu, spare me! Huh? Did I hear you right?
We go through this song and dance every day. Even an omnipresent god would have a tough time keeping track of you all. Besides, even when I teach you a lesson, it's not long before you're up to your usual antics again.
In the Arataki gang, we call that being too legit to quit.
Dude, not now.
From now on, we will be using the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang as the new disciplinary tool.
That's fucking term too legit to quit.
I've got the basics thought out already. Once it's finished, it'll be time for class. Mamoru and Genta are waiting for you at Hanamizaka. You can make a study group and test each other on the rules.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Help!
Oh, it's not that bad. A little learning isn't going to be fatal.
I'm a member of the Arataki gang. I ain't about to waste my life studying and doing homework.
Oh, yes, you are.
I'm out of here.
Oh, shit.
Gang Bylaws Article 3. Insubordination shall be punished by making the member recite all the bylaws from memory.
Uh-oh. Look at me go! In the wrong direction. Back to Hanamizaki.
John Doe was playing cards with a child.
Uh-oh.
When he lost the game, he got angry and proceeded to steal his opponent's cards. Which article of the gang bylaws did John Doe violate?
2.
You kidding me? He was mad about losing, so he robbed a kid? Which gang is this John Doe punk from? We gotta go teach him a lesson.
Yeah, everyone knows don't hate the player, hate the game. Who does this clown think he is?
Just answer the question. Also, John Doe is just a hypothetical character.
This lesson is pretty legit to quit.
Welcome to the class.
Uh-oh. Are the gang bylaws doing the job?
Pretty difficult to say so far. But at least the punishments I use in class will get them spending their energy on something meaningful. If it keeps them out of trouble, I'll consider it a win.
What punishment? Meaningful in what way? Yeah, what sort of kinky shit are you doing?
See very shortly. Hey, have you got an answer for me yet?
The one about not bullying children, that's the second one, right? But then it also kind of fits damaging property, which is the first?
How about I answer Article 1 and you answer Article 2? One of us has got to be right, so at least we won't get punished as hard.
All right, Shinobu, we've decided...
Wrong! John Doe violates both Articles 1 and 2 of the gang bylaws, and the additional notes to Article 2, Clause 36 also apply in this case. As for your punishment, each of you must write out all the relevant rules in full 3 times.
No.
Very cool. Hanamizaka is full of many paths, and the first of these is abide by the law. A fate worse than death. Okay, let's stuff this fat guy in a crate this time. All the way north.
Okay.
Time to go.
I'm afraid I'll pick options that make it loop, but whatever. Hey now.
I wonder if I can hide in this box.
What you looking at, Betty?
Shinobu! Huh?
Shinobu isn't here.
I was so sure she'd be with you.
What are you doing?
What do you know? If I can squeeze my... don't sell me out. Boss said our...
Yeah, I know.
Nice. So you know how we roll. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes.
Shinobu-san's not safe around here.
Rocky? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu trying to scare me out of hiding. Even if it's not, I still feel like I'd rather face a bunch of Kairagi than an angry Shinobu.
Yeah, let's stuff you in there.
And so far this time, Shinobu's gonna be furious with me. Yeah, I think I'd better stay in hiding for a while.
But if she scares you that much, let me help you hide.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. He tries to squeeze himself into a box.
Why is there so much stuff in here? It's so cramped.
Yeah, it's almost like they filled these or something.
Ah, shoot, there goes the flyers. Finally made it.
That's a noisy box.
But now there are flyers everywhere.
They're visible from outside the box.
Well, can't do anything about it now. Can you go back and see what Shinobu's up to? I need to figure out how long I need to lie low before she calms down.
Sure, great way to spend my time. You okay
It's so
there?
cramped in here. I hope Shinobu cools down soon.
You know, it'd be pretty fun to just go back to Sumeru and do whatever the hell I feel like from this point. Fine. Check on Kooky Shinobu.
Hey, sexy.
Did you find anything?
No.
That's too bad. My search didn't turn anything up either. I just spoke to a Doshin. Apparently, the Kairagi are smuggling some supplies and they've hidden them in this area. They could come back at any moment to collect them. I just hope Akira doesn't run into them.
Smuggled supplies. What do they look like?
I'm told they're stored in a few wooden boxes.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? You have this really weird look on your face right now.
That's why I'm curious.
Wait, what? Never mind. Let's go.
Shit, she knows I've been there now. And then she'll be really angry at me, and it'll be shenanigans. Oh my... Oh, that's a lot of footsteps.
Is this the place?
Yeah, but...
No boxes and a whole bunch of footprints. We got here just too late. They can't have been gone for long, and with the supplies weighing them down, they couldn't have gotten far. Let's follow the footprints.
Do we have to? With how heavy he is. Akira's footprints? I'm not sure that's correct. Oh, here we go. What? No fire?
Beyond this point, there are weeds everywhere, and the footprints are hard to make out. Wait, is that one of the flyers they made?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but does it say Sumo Supremo?
By Royal...
That's the important part, eh?
There they are.
Mm-hmm. Why are they so big?
You little brat! Where are the supplies? What did you do with them?
I think they probably ended up in the sea?
You idiot! You've ruined everything! Ugh. And you've stuck these hideous flyers all over the box.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
What do you take us for, huh?
Idiots.
Nothing! I mean, I didn't mean anything.
Our deal can't go ahead now. You are going to pay for this.
With blood?
Wait! You better not mess with me. I'm from the Arataki gang!
You know what that means.
Come again?
TCG battle.
The Arataki gang!
Never heard of it.
You don't want to get on the wrong side of my boss. Even the general of the Shogun army doesn't dare to challenge him. And Shinobu, too. She's got connections all over Inazuma and Liyue.
And me!
You're here! And Shinobu.
So you're the Shinobu he's talking about, huh? Well, I don't know if I believe a word this little brat says.
So test it.
So tell me this. If you're really such a big shot, why do you hang out with this nobody?
Because he's my nobody.
In the Arataki gang, nobody's a nobody.
Pretty sure everybody's a nobody.
Listen and learn. Gang Bylaws, Article 3. When one of us is in trouble, all of us come to their aid.
Bylaws? Do we even have those?
We do now.
You asked for it!
Shinobu, watch out!
Oz, reveal
And boom.
thyself!
Woo! Man, that is a lot of damage.
Hand over the supplies.
Oh my god, Fatui?
Who are you?
Akira, what have you gotten us into?
I didn't
Indeed.
know they were gonna give them to the Fatui! I thought I was a goner for sure.
I was hoping for it.
So these Kairagi were just pawns of the Fatui. Didn't see that coming.
They're Team Rocket. They show up all the time. What are you
If we
talking
pass
about?
this information to the Tenryo Commission, it might go a long way towards making up for our past crimes.
Huh? Shinobu, you mean I did something good this time?
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
In terms of the result, yes.
That was a close call.
However, in terms of the process, you're a member of the Arataki gang, and you're out of breath just from fighting a handful of Kairagi and Fatui. Making up for our past crimes is one thing, but you really need some more hands-on training.
I don't like that phrasing.
Shinobu! Shinobu, no! Help!
Don't worry, it just means you're gonna get a massage. This is about to get sexy up in here.
I'm honestly more afraid of Shinobu when she's mad at Karagi or Fatui. Oh.
Yes, it's very funny. Ha ha ha. She's not exactly Gustavo. She... Oh, come on. Uh-oh.
Into the wind.
Time to go.
Go, amethysts. And that's it. Oh man, this festival itself, shit. Whew. Am I emotionally prepared for this? There's one problem though. I'm currently eating, which means I need NPCs to be talking. I guess we're going Geo Elements. Yeah. I like hanging around the Jade Chamber.
It's fancy.
I mean, Dingwon can sweep me off my feet. I feel like a special little princess. How come it's not socially acceptable to be a pretty little princess as a guy, huh? I feel left out. Did I? Oh, ooh! I do want to test these. I'm pretty sure I've slapped you around before. Don't know why I put my up now. Harmless is sweet. What naming? 3 Primo Gems. Okay, I need to figure this shit out. Compound interest. Great names. Wait. Huh? Don't we have a stronger version of... Wait, is this the same as... this shit? Kind of. Anyway, I need to know. I swear to God, this is another Electro Elemental Mastery character. Except she needs a bunch of constellations for it to work. I just want to know the range of the genie. Okay, what are you equipped with here? Yeah, they definitely make a healer. Don't you tell me.
Fine.
Was that a life-size more? How tiny are you? Jesus. Or are the coins just massive in this world? That's also an option. Marvelous sword guns. Wait, what? How are you using the... Hold on. How is she swinging this weapon? She's using the Jin? It's like a slime? Lameo. Yeah, that does basically no damage. And how quickly does this go? Okay, no, I need to test this properly. Okay, got all my shit. Yeah, that's great and all. Should not be all to the school. Let's get rid of all this shit.
Just like we rehearsed. Let's sweeten the deal.
And now it should be doing a shitload of damage because of the... I'm sorry, is it not applying any... Well, it does overload. Only 105 EM. It was 40% though. But no crit chance. Dude, your genie's just a slime. Does that really count?
Huh. Yeah, jeez.
Here's the goods.
It doesn't take long to break the tether. That's annoying.
Just like we rehearsed.
Ow.
Let's sweeten the deal.
I'm seriously not able to maintain this.
Don't touch me!
Come on. And then... Okay, yeah, that... I'm actually confused. Okay, I am causing aggravates, but it does like no damage.
Just like we rehearsed.
Try not to enjoy this.
Why is Lisa so goddamn kinky?
Nice and spicy.
Holy moly, that shit barely does any damage. Part of the problem is that I have to apply Electro before it actually triggers the aggravate. So you need the Constellation for it to apply twice. Which is messy.
Here's the goods.
Can we see it? No?
Just like we rehearsed. Let's sweeten the deal. Find the merchandise. Bubba, get them.
Yeah, seems fine.
Try this on for some. Shazam!
What am I doing? Like I said, it doesn't have the constellations that she should have. So she doesn't have the genie tube that fires every second. She doesn't have the extra projectile on the after special, whatever I call it. I think we need the new artifacts before the melt build shit is worth it on Gonyu. A lot of attack. Amos bow.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this!
No touching.
Your playstyle is so goddamn simple.
Uh-oh.
This is
And I
long
still managed to fuck it
overdue.
up.
Come on, we can do it.
We? There's no we here. I'm doing everything. Wait, should I actually be sniping things from further away just because of the bow? That doesn't feel right. No. I've got pain shooting down my right arm. If it was my left, I think I'd be having a heart attack. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe this is how I die.
So gonna be a cockabase, a little skill sounds a bucket cruggy. Yeah.
Allow me.
Cool it.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Torrent, bring refuge.
How come his damage is like
Rest and rebuild.
just straight up good when she has the
So sorry.
artifact set? It's annoying how much she relies on it though. It's also annoying that it's capped. And that she like needs both lightning and ice in order to get the reaction that increases its damage. That's a little bit funky. How could that be worth it? Ah, here we go. All endings. Ba-boom! Which means you can actually get like 85 Primo Gems per story sequence. It's pretty good. Oh yeah! God damn it, I'm so tired. Oh. Red hot chili popsicles. And they made me do some weird things. But it's hidden. Looks like they are. Clean. Hmm. Like there is like Primo Gems per. I have no idea. Oh, 90 total? Possibly. If I knew what the hell I'm doing, which is not the case. Is everything like a question? Maybe I am. Joe slaps. You're on those 15,000. I think Joe is the greatest character in the game. Yeah, that's right.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze.
I pretty handily recommend
This moment will be frozen.
Yeah, time to
the
act.
sacrificial sword, huh? Makes sense.
No, my sword.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Let me weave you a verse.
Twice as energy fills the past.
Cool it.
Time to act.
Ah! Dodge this.
Hello? There you go. Man, what a challenge. Weasel thief? How dare you? A thief. Is that a thing? Like, even historically, did people actually train animals to steal shit for them? I wouldn't be that surprised. I need more water. I'm dehydrating.
I need a more physically
Probably a
demanding job.
better outcome than whatever the hell this.
I need a more physically demanding job.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Really doesn't. Man, they sure know how to make trees in this place. Made of sterner stuff than most of them. Bye, Sha. Bye, Wen, and bye, she. Okay, I feel like we're establishing a pattern. Am I bye, Traveler?
Huh?
Bye, Becky? Chicken.
It looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Really? I'm your solution?
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
Solved it yourself?
I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here.
Huh.
This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
How come you're the only one with a vaguely Asian accent? What's happened?
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail. I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone. The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest.
You see, this is what I mean. This is lip synced. When the hell did they start? Just the Kuki Shinobi one? So you thought of me. I don't think I'm up to this task.
Yes, you were the person who came to mind. We may not have spent a great deal of time together, but I do place a great deal of trust in you.
You don't think that's a little weird?
To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time.
So now we're lowering our expectations again.
And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested.
Your arm is penetrating the polygons of your boobs. I'm sure you might have noticed.
As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
Aha.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative.
This is a good reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
Anyway, this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you, but the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was fast becoming a rather dire situation indeed.
How tedious are we talking about? What it takes, I'll do it.
I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing.
I guess I did do that before. I like your weird nail things. Those gotta be crazy during sex.
All basic skills required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, I'll give it a try. You convinced me. Flair will get you everywhere, you know.
If you have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly.
I do have questions.
The
What am I
administrative
doing?
work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
That's, why? Why can't you do it yourself? So I'm a whipping boy, but there's no actual whip involved, so I'm sort of unsatisfied. That's, yeah, wow.
Don't be mistaken. I won't put you in a difficult position, and I will fully respect your judgment. All right. Please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more detail.
Bai Shi, you say?
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Okay, let's go.
I feel like I should download the Chinese voice acting for this. Which will take forever. Voiceover language, yes. Chinese, let's go! How long will this take? Almost there. Any day now. If I cancel, what happens exactly? Does it remove everything? Holy shit, they got a lot of voice data. Wait, I'm Liu. Why do they have the boop 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 shit from Inazuma? That's kind of sussy. You know what? Since nobody's watching, I'm just gonna take 7 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna check the rating on the Rings of Power show. I was expecting to like it less just because of how seemingly review bombed it was. It's not like it's absolutely riveting, but even though it lacks a lot of character focus at the moment, it feels tonally pretty similar to the original movies. 6.7. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Wait, it's second in popularity? Oh yeah, House of the Dragon, of course. And then She-Hulk Attorney at Law. My friend talked about that. Sounds like an incredibly goofy concept. But then that's most of the MCU for me. A 6'7" superpowered Hulk. What a coincidence. It's pretty funny watching old movies and then seeing how many actors who weren't famous yet were in it. Like, Saving Private Ryan is absolutely insane when it comes to that. Walter White's in there for some reason. Not cooking meth yet, but probably when he returns from the war. I think that shit will bring most people to cooking meth. Or at least smoking in it. And that project. Hmm? Oh yeah. Huh. So I saw Mark Ruffalo in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Yeah. Didn't expect to see him there. And who was it? Kirsten Dunst and some shit? Bunch of characters. I kind of wonder what people hope to get out of Rings of Power, though. One of the things that's really frustrating about... how to put this? Fair opinions of anything is that goddamn nothing is fair. Popularity is self-perpetuating. So if you have a good start, it'll just keep rolling. So when I see the rating of 6.7... I feel like people will get affected by that number. There's this psychological effect called anchoring, where whatever piece of information they're giving initially, everything else revolves around that from that point on, which is incredibly frustrating. You probably noticed this if you had like arguments where somebody brings up like a pointless subtopic or shit like that, and it doesn't matter how much you shoot it down, all the conversation then revolves around that shit from then on. I gets dragged back to that, even though it has nothing to do with the overall conversation. And when it comes to negotiations, that's why you always try to sell higher than you're willing or buy lower than you're willing. Like, even when people are aware of the effect, it doesn't save them from it. Like, based on what I know about Silmarillion, which seems to be a lot about what Rings of Power revolves around, or at least initially. It doesn't seem like it would be very interesting of a show, like, at all. In the first place. So, like, trying to be faithful doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't like... Compared to House of the Dragon, that doesn't seem to have enough character focus either. Like, you have a few characters, but... like, they don't have clear enough motivations for me to feel attached to any one of them. So to me, it's like Rings of Power, but they say fuck more often. Like... and yet that's several points higher. Oh yeah. King Viserys was driving me goddamn insane. Just kept making one bad royal decision after another. Okay, what the hell even happened in the last episode? Why am I talking about this? People have been worried about spoilers. Like again, this seems to be another case of ratings in the opposite direction. Oh, here we go. Would you like to switch your language to Chinese? Yes! That should be interesting. This should be what it's lip synced to, right? Baisha. Well, we're not even on the same level. In every sense. But I should get on my level.
在我开始讲解具体的工作内容之前，
Holy
我需要跟你明确最重要的概念。
Okay. I know I just swapped to Chinese. I was not prepared. Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture.
宁光大人作为璃月七星的一员，举手投足都会受到万千瞩目，随时保持他形象的完美，这就是重中之重。
As a member of the Leaders Yixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining a perfect image at all times is absolutely necessary.
我平时的工作就是
My
成为
usual
宁光
job
大
is to
人最
be
可
her
靠的
right
后盾，
hand, to maintain her
维
image
护他
and
的
to take
形
care of
象，
all her worries.
扫清他的烦恼。
Oh, I
比
see.
如为宁光大人安排行程，挑选衣物，
Picking out her
亲
clothes,
自为他更
dressing
衣，
her, applying her
涂抹香
perfume.
水。
Your eyes are really sparkling right now. Are you in a trance or...
没有，你误会了。
You misunderstand me.
我只是想和你
I'm
强调
simply
这些
trying
工作究竟有
to
多么
press
重
upon
要
you
而
the
已。
sheer importance of the work you will be
办
undertaking.
事在工作的时候向来充满热情，交给他的事他总能完成得很好。
Yeah, this seems to be what it's lip sync to. Baisha has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands, and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of
他刚
exemplary.
刚说这些话的意
I'm
思，
sure he is
大
trying,
概也是想
simply
把他
trying
心
to
中的那份热情
share
传
some
达
of
给
her
你。
enthusiasm in the hopes that you might find it infectious.
谢
Oh,
宁光大
thank you,
人。
Lady Lingguan.
那么言归正传，我们讲讲更实际的内容吧。
Hey, man. Back to the topic at hand. Let's get into the details. I've never used the Chinese voiceover before. This is an experience.
白晓和百文两位秘书承担的工作，
But you know,
有
when
很
in
强的专
Leo,
业性。
Baisha
而我
and
主要负
Baiwen
责宁
handle the
光大人的日程
tasks
安排
that
和仪
require
式起
enormous
居。
experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met. This is slavery. This is what it sounds
我会
like.
把我总结出来的一些方法与经验都传授给你，这
Yeah, I
样
think it's pretty
你
interesting
应该
too.
就能胜任这份工作了。
I actually wish that they gave me the option to have localized voiceovers so that all the characters in Liyue speak Chinese, all the characters in Inazuma speak Japanese. And then I guess everyone in Sumeru at the moment should speak Indian or Arabic as I move over. Could be cool. Anyway, I could go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you're fully equipped to perform your duties. It's just basic daily routine stuff, it'll be fine.
不愧是传闻中的旅行者。
A long day's work for the traveler.
那我就省略掉繁
Yeah,
琐的教学，
weirdly enough,
直
on
接
a
把
quest
需要处
to
理的事交
slay
给他
dragons
了。
and shit, and yet I'll end up dressing and undressing Ningguang. Yikes. Great, then I'll skip that and just Get to the handover of duties.
目前尚未排上行程的事
Currently, there are
133件，
133. I'm not doing 133 things that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are of high importance. I'm not even doing 17 things, lady.
这已经是我事先整理过的
Yes, I
内
did
容了。
try to make a start in advance, but I only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. Thanks,
重
lady.
要的是，我先按顺序和你梳理一次。
I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with any questions at any point. I've got both of them, and part of the problem is currently none of them have good enough team synergies for me to justify upgrading them. So they're sort of just there to look nice. I might as well hang them up on the mantelpiece. They don't really serve a purpose, which is really annoying because Ganyu, on paper, is like one of the strongest units in the game in terms of just raw numbers, but she doesn't synergize with any of the people she technically could because of how, like, for example, with Yelan or Xingqiu, you need to be normal attacking in order to utilize that shit, and then you can't use her charge attack. That shit annoys the hell out of me. Ooh, it really does. So then you can't use some of the freeze comps I want. Anyway. Kokomi has a little more flexibility, actually. I've heard about this taser comp shit, and apparently she's good there, but I don't know. I also managed to mess up her rotation all the time. Like, you need to have her jellyfish out and weave in her burst every now and then to, like, keep it up, and I fumble it so much. Like, it's not that it's complicated, it's just I'm not used to it, so I don't want to get used to it. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, please feel free to stop me with any questions at any point. First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Sweet Jesus, I can't become a politician too. Like, I'm frolicking in the meadows of Sumeru. I'm a little busy.
然后是与课前大人交流土地交易期限的相关问题，还有出席各大商会的问询。
Gunny isn't really that. I mean, I don't play this game on a phone. Like, it's pretty simple to aim and shoot, especially if you got a freeze comp. I mean, they're just standing there, but yeah, it's just I can't. Like, how to put the fact that I need 2 teams. I think that's what messes it up the most. Like, if I could just steal Bennett and some of the other characters, it'd be fine. Then again, like, because of how much they've changed shit with Dendro, I might actually be able to free some characters up, but I haven't thought about it too hard. Like I said, though, Ganyu on paper is brutal. Also, with that first constellation, the Cryo Shred, that's pretty nice. And then you get extra energy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Anyway, then a discussion with Kaching on issues relating to the time restrictions on land conveyance details. Following that, there is a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Sweet Jesus, this... Do they have free time? Right after... Hold up. Do we really need to understand Ningguang's work in all this detail just to organize a schedule? Why am I even organizing a schedule? Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but it is actually far more to it than that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Travel time? What, do we need to do geometry? Do you need to pull out the map? What do you need from me? Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is only... It's making sense. I just don't know why I have to do it. Unless you had any other questions at this point. Just going to keep on like this, is he? No, actually, I didn't understand any of it. No, I think I'm good. Good, now let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule. No need. I think I know how to approach it now. I really don't, but please stop talking. Already? Wow, you're a fast learner. Not really. Very good. This will be much more efficient. Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow. My best. I worked for your assistance. Now I'll leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. There's still a few items from today's schedule that need addressing. Yeah, sure, go ahead, just leave me to this. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Baishi. I guess I can. Take care, Lady Lingguang. Alright, time to make a serious effort. Alright, time to avoid anything too complicated. Let's see if I don't fumble up this. What does this even translate to? I know they're not gonna give me schedule planning as a game mechanic. Simple schedule, 1 day off. That's it? Wait. I knew it. Don't you think the schedule is a bit of a light load? Ningguang hasn't taken a vacation in a long time, I'll bet. That's true, Lady Ningguang has a lot of work to attend to, and frankly, she doesn't have many opportunities to rest. Well, now that I'm here, considering I'm completely useless when it comes to management, I'll take care of it. Your son's worried about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose more, she'll never agree to it. Maybe we can pay her to go on vacation. But the work will always be there. No one more is worth ruining your health for. Can't turn to Mora when you're dead. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Yes, you have a point. Alright, then let's go with your plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty she wants to talk about with you. There's a lot of things you need to go over at the auction venue, so I'll be leaving you now. Hope everything goes well tomorrow. So too. Must be exhausted. Really? Why? Oh, yeah, the conversation. Make sure you get an early night tonight. Early? Yeah, I'll probably spend the night here in the office since it's better than my own house. 7 to 8 the following day? That's very specific. It's gonna be right here. Can I just sleep on the floor? Wait, this is technically tomorrow. I hope this applies. I swear to God, if it's not here and they're telling me to move and then I run out of time because it's not at this... Yeah, here we go. Wait. Where does she sleep? Just on the other side of the office? Hello? Yes, I'm already awake. About a moment. I'm just... Don't go full hentai on me, please, game. Oh, thank God. I know what the Japanese think. Wait, it's made by China, what am I saying? The point is, it's a Japanese trope, and I know how they do things in hot springs. I was so excited I couldn't sleep, the same as usual. I was a little nervous. I slept on the floor. Oh, how strange, me too. I'm joking, of course, I slept like a baby, sorry to disappoint you. Oh, so you know what it likes, huh? So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? Here, take a look for yourself. Imagine this must have taken Baishi completely by surprise. Yes, but she said she'd leave it up to me. Her mistake. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed. And any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. Nice to take a break. You don't take many breaks, huh? I don't know if I feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has many ways of making me feel quite invigorated. Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. I cannot alleviate physical fatigue. By the way, sorry, my Discord is probably connected to the stream at the moment. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas how to spend it? Let's get some ice cream, dinner, a movie. You and me, baby? No? No, not feeling it? Okay. Let's do something you never normally have time for. Let's do something you never normally have the opportunity to do. These are the same thing. Why? Don't pretend this is an option. Something I never had the opportunity to do. Interesting. Before I decide, I'd like to know what gave you this idea. The two options that the game gave me.
因为在普通人眼中，
Because as far as most people are concerned, more is the key to any and all opportunities. But being a member of the Liu Qixing is a limitation. But more can also be a limitation. What, weigh you down physically? I'm so rich I can barely move. Man, that's a first world problem if I've ever heard one. Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. You see things the way they are rather than how they appear.
看清很多事的本质。
Yeah, sure.
我的想法可能有点任性。
I want to do a little... something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay with you? Sure, whatever you feel like doing. The day is yours, do with it as you please. Carpe diem.
那我就说吧。
Thank you. Alright, here it is.
我一直想要追忆。
I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life was like before I joined the Liu Qixing.
我出生的家庭并不富裕。
I was born into a humble family, and all that wealth you see now began with a single haul of fish. You want to go fishing? You know how to fish. I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth.
除了捕鱼以外，
Were you born with white hair? I'm pretty sure that's something old ladies have. Fishing is the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in my time. What kind of history do you have, lady? Did you walk the night?
有不少上了年纪的人，
A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day. It's hard to imagine, but it makes sense.
那段时光虽然艰苦，
You got that go-getter attitude, Ningguang, and that's why I like you. There were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. Yeah, those are pretty good to start
如果
with.
早上没赚到钱，中午就
And
会
then I can
没
learn
饭
on the
吃。
job. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch.
大概也是那
Yikes.
时候形成的。
Living paycheck to paycheck, huh? Thought we were in China, not America. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora.
我想重新
Can
体
blame
验
you.
一下那段时间的生活，
I want to relive
追
that.
忆过
Wait,
去的热情。
I want to relive that time from my life, feel some of that drive again, take a trip down memory lane, and live paycheck to paycheck, stressed out of my mind, worried that any day I might lose the roof over my head. Live life on the edge. I respect that, Ningguang.
怎么样？
How about it,
和我
Cool
一
Johnny?
起吗？
It's not what I was expecting, but it sounds like a lot of fun. Sure.
好的，那么我
Great.
来规定一下规则
Now
吧
let me lay down the ground rules. Okay, mommy.
接下来的一段时间，不
We're
可
not
以
to
利
use
用
our
唯一的
status
在
or
约港
reputation
身
in Liu
份
Harbor
胜
to
利
our advantage, and we have no starting capital. We're turning this into a game, are we?
看看我们能不能
The
赚到
goal is
摩
to see
拉。
how much more we can make under these conditions. This seems like such a first world game. How... Is this making fun of poor people? I can't tell. Let's start at the bottom of the ladder. Let's go and find some work at Northland Bank. Huh. Bottom of the ladder, let's go. Okay, but working as a day laborer could be quite dull. Well, you hold
不
fish.
如我们先去港口的码头看看吧。
Oh, we are holding fish, are we? Down to the docks
那
we
里
go.
定时会清理出
They
很多无
periodically
人证
throw
明
out a lot of unclaimed and abandoned goods. Are we gonna steal?
我们能发现
Let's
一些
find
可以
something that
换
we can
摩拉的
abstain
东
from
西。
Mora. That's not the most dignified to make money. Well,
没关系，
what does that matter? Don't worry about it, it's all about the fun. We're gonna go dumpster diving for fun? Okay.
走吧。
Come on, let's go down to the docks. Okay. You know what? I'm swapping back. I'll wear out my voice again if I don't let them do some of the talking. Wait, what am I doing? It's a gear. I know what the setting looks like. Give me a second. Still, it's interesting to listen to. I actually wish they got local voice actors. Just to give the areas a little more spice. By the way, like, Yakuza Like a Dragon was amazing. They had, like, voice actors from, like, regions that made sense. You had a Korean character who was voiced amazingly, actually had a Korean accent. I think he straight up spoke Korean. And the delivery was even better than most shows that I watch. It was directed amazingly. If you haven't played Yakuza Like a Dragon, probably the best game I played in a while. But give me a second. People are pestering me on Discord. I should at least make them stop. Hmm. Yeah, sorry, planning shit with friends. Hmm.
There are leaves around, and I know just the two.
Hey man, you still there? You got any plans for Ganyu? Got any of these characters yourself? Currently, I'm waiting because with all the changes that they're making and all the unreleased characters where I don't know how they're gonna affect the balancing, I feel like I at least should wait for the Dendro Archon to be released, because that's usually when those are like cornerstone characters, kind of, where you seem to get an idea of how everything else is going to be balanced or what sort of themes they're building around. Okay, Mr. Dog Worker. Hey, enjoy your noodles, man. Don't make me pressure you. Just let me know when you're on time. Go Center. Chinese names are like some of the hardest shit for me. I can't like, it seems like almost all the vowels move towards
Lady Ningguang, to what do I owe the honor?
We're to steal your shit and try to sell it on your behalf. I don't really understand.
In the warehouse? You may have to wait a moment. I must have not gotten the message.
I didn't get the message. There is no message.
Sorry, I won't be long. I'll grab all the paperwork right away.
Go ahead.
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
Why do you sound so angry? Jesus Christ, I need Chinese Ningguang back. She was way nicer.
Oh, you're just looking for me?
Yes, little old you.
I haven't done anything. Have I? I mean, I don't think so.
You want to know about the unclaimed and abandoned goods? Wait, can we just... Okay, they're unclaimed and abandoned, sure. But why would you let anybody be able to just come down and pick it up? That seems a little weird.
All right.
What if it's contraband?
Yeah, I've been handling those, strictly per the protocol.
Nice, okay.
I make sure I post all the necessary notices and notify every individual that I'm required to.
And how many are you
It
recording?
used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to reduce the amount of goods we need to clear out by at least half.
Why do so many goods get abandoned in the first place?
It's hard to say. It really depends. Everyone has their own reasons.
Just say you don't know. You can save us both some time, buddy.
But as far as the warehouse is concerned, they all fall into these categories: unclaimed goods, damaged goods, or unpaid storage fees.
Well, we're skipping the damaged goods because I don't think we can sell
As
those.
for the damaged ones, I guarantee you it's nothing to do with how they're stored. It's because some things go
Okay,
bad
chill,
more
buddy.
easily than others.
I wasn't accusing you.
If it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to affect the other goods. But that aside, even the smell is just unbearable.
Yeah, you know what they say, bad apples and all that.
So,
Suppose, batch.
have you cleared out any of these goods recently?
Don't tell me you want rotten apples, Ningguang. We're not gonna throw it on some poor dude in the stockade.
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones.
What big
But
ones?
don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight. I'll grab some of the smaller items for you right away.
Hold on. Oh.
And off he
I
goes.
don't think he has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
It's like he was reporting on his work. Can't really blame him. Maybe you should dress a little more incognito instead of this official dress wear. How are you expecting people to react? You're like the head honcho of this town. You're basically the mayor. Can't really blame him.
Lady Ningguang, I had a quick run through the list and cleared out some more items. Please, inspect them at your leisure.
So never then.
Let me see here.
Soggy food.
Soggy food. An odd shoe. A broken mirror. Small wooden toy.
They're in terrible shape. No wonder no one wants them. Not a whole lot of use.
It's a shame we missed the last clearance. We're down to the slim pickings now. Some of these are true junk, but there are a few items of value here.
Well, it'll help if I could see them, Ningguang. Too bad we don't have the budget to create literally a single one of these items to show.
Take this wooden toy, for example.
This wooden
the wood
toy.
is good quality. If
Oh,
you took it
yeah, you
apart,
can
there's
really
quite
tell.
a number of useful everyday objects that you could turn it into, with a little work.
Yeah, sure, you can carve pieces of wood into almost anything, as you could do with any piece of wood. But who would be willing to pay for it? Can we have this stuff?
Huh? You want it?
Well, she seems to know what she's doing. Don't look at me, though.
Well, sure. Take whatever you want. It's all getting thrown away anyway.
This is such a better attitude to have, though. Like, I talked about earlier how it's a little weird to just let people come on down and take shit. But it's still the better option than to just throw shit away. Like, that drives me insane when I hear about how food is treated over in America, like in New York especially, I think it was, where restaurant food spoils and they just throw it all out. And I understand why they do it, because they don't want people to just like show up for handouts. But there are people who are literally starving. Like, what the hell? They're like, instead of giving this to the homeless, they make sure that the homeless die in the cold by making anti-homeless benches. Something about the prioritization seems a little bit off. But hey, you know what they say, out of sight, out of mind. If you can't see the homeless, they don't exist. Take whatever you want, it's all getting thrown away anyway.
Great. This is going well.
Really? Well, as long as you're happy. Let's take some time to sift through what we have acquired.
Yes. And once we're done, we will find a merchant to give us an appraisal of their value.
And whomst might that be?
I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not about to ask either.
Can I hear your thoughts? All this was in parentheses. I shouldn't be able to hear this. I got a bag of goods, do I? And what's the description on this? A batch of abandoned goods that you found at a warehouse at the South Wharf. They essentially have no value. What a hole! I can see why Ningguang earns the big bucks. Sorry, give me a second. Might have my friend join me. Just to chat.
I follow the wind.
Sell the material to the merchant. Oh, this... Ah, yes. The shady man. Who apparently likes to sell a lot of flowers. Hey, Bolai.
Lady Ningguang, welcome to my humble store. What can I get for you?
Yeah, let's ask her.
Actually, today's a little different. I'm not here to buy anything. I wanted to ask if you could take a look at some goods for me.
Just take a look? What for?
To give me an estimate on their value.
Oh, I see. Let me take a look then.
Yes, go ahead.
I mean, I can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to. They should be able to salvage the raw materials. Shouldn't take long at all.
Really?
But,
go ahead.
What's wrong? If it's too much trouble, please. There's no need to force it.
No, it's nothing like that.
But?
Well, anyway, let's talk prices. So all of these together,
When did you become a scrap merchant? What the hell is this?
I'll give you 150,000 mora. How does that sound?
That's so much. I think he added a couple of zeros by accident. Are you trying to brown-nose Ningguang? What the hell does he think we're selling?
Oh, well...
No worries, no worries. The price is negotiable, of course, so we can discuss it further.
I think your status is taking effect immediately, Ningguang. You're gonna have to negotiate the price lower.
If that figure's not what you had in mind, I can, bump it up a little. It'll be fine. I'm sure we can reach an agreement here.
What are your thoughts?
Honestly, that's way too much.
Yes. At most, these items are only worth a couple of thousand mora.
Huh? Wait a minute. So you're really here just to sell a few things?
Did you think this was code or something?
And specifically, these things? I thought that was all code for some kind of inspection or something.
Okay, we're on the same page. So we were misunderstood once again.
It appears so. We can't go on like this.
Don't kill yourself yet, Ningguang. You got so much to live for. Think of all the mora you can earn if you just calm down for a second. Think straight.
Let's try something else. As long as we're in Liyue Harbor, this kind of misunderstanding is inevitable.
Are we going on a globetrotting adventure? Dude, Sumeru just opened up. Let's take our honeymoon there.
If I wasn't Ningguang, Go Sanar probably wouldn't have handed all of these over to us.
Yes.
And you likely wouldn't be willing to buy them either.
To be completely honest, you're not wrong.
This goes against the rules we set for ourselves at the start.
Then we'll just have to leave Liyue Harbor and live an adventurer's life.
Are there any other ways for adventurers to make mora besides their remuneration from the guild?
We can go treasure hunting in the Guilei Plains, but the work is hard and the payout is low.
Great. I don't mind. Let's give it a try. Lead the way.
Okay. I mean, you're at Constellation 6. What's the worst that could happen?
You two have a good one.
Thank you. Go out to search for treasure. How far north do we have to go? Ah, thank God there's a waypoint in nearby. I think I need to do the, whatchamacallit? The festival quest. Where is it? Yeah, festival at Sava. I need to play like hide and seek with a bunch of seedlings. I'm not sure if I'm emotionally prepared, but I need to get it done at some point. Have you done that quest yet? Like, I don't want to do any spoilers. Oh, they actually got a chest there and everything.
This must be the place. Let's do this.
Do what? Oh, Jesus. Wait a second. Do you have a... She's even worse than mine. I did play since 1.0. I haven't had this for a long time. I'm very tired. And yet, my luck hasn't been there the whole time.
It feels like it's been a long time since I've gotten so physical.
Ningguang, are you flirting with me?
The feeling of creating your wealth with your own two hands is just as exhilarating as ever.
Even for this paltry amount.
Yes, I'd say so. Everything starts out small. You focus on quantity at the outset, and then gradually shift to focusing on quality as your wealth builds.
Yeah, I've played management games. That is how you do it.
And let's not forget, we started with no initial capital. It's reasonable to expect building something from nothing to be highly demanding.
Hey Ningguang, do you play Factorio? I'd highly recommend it. It seems like your kind of game.
In any case, the sight of mora has always had a way of improving my mood, no matter what the sum is.
Let's keep this momentum going.
I intend to. I'm not ready to stop yet. This time, let's try something a little more challenging.
What are you suggesting? Okay, a little further to the northeast. That's completely different, though. A light Mora purse just on killing things. When did you start playing? Like, it felt like a lot of people started playing from the very beginning, but it also seems like the game has just gotten more popular over time, so I've no idea when some people are started.
The wind
Get over it. Too bad I don't get any actual rewards from these chests.
Another
Ningguang calls dibs.
satisfying haul. Ah, what a feeling.
You're very good at opening chests. Fighting, though, I seem to be doing most of the work.
That's very kind of you. But I know I'm no match for a professional adventurer like yourself.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Ningguang, but you're gonna have to try harder if you're trying to get into these pants.
For me, a battle is just a form of exercise. A way to keep fit and use up any surplus energy.
Wow, okay, well, way to shit on those poor hilichurl. Have you scratched the itch yet?
Oh no, not yet. There's more Mora to be made.
More Mora?
Hey, look! What's that hole in the ground?
I think it was dug by a weasel thief.
Oh, I see. So if we catch it, there's Mora for the taking?
It's almost as fond of Mora as you are, go figure.
Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was it?
It's pretty spot on, isn't it?
Well, I'm afraid I'm having far too much fun to stop what I'm doing and start bickering with you, Captain.
Like, honestly, the business model that MiHoYo has is incredibly confusing to me. Like, they are on a strict treadmill because of how start and stop everything is. Like, if you do all the content, you're just out of content, and then all you have are these boring commissions that you do daily. Is really weird. Like, how I thought they were going to do it, and which is why I was willing to like pay money initially, is that I thought they were going to make the game more procedural, so that you'd have reasons to re-explore some of the old areas, so you'd keep using the overworld, and you have like events going on, like maybe even like some of these characters that you can roll for, they sort of lived their lives on the overworld. That should be really cool to me. They haven't done a single thing like that. And the reason why that confuses me is that technically this just requires a bit of programming. It doesn't require your entire team to hyper-focus on pushing a narrative and developing an entire new region. The fact that they haven't done it blows my mind. Anyway. Oh, well, I'm afraid I'm having far too much fun to stop what I'm doing and start bickering with you, Captain.
Come on, let's go get this weasel thief.
I've already caught you. Hey, thanks for the Mora purse. Okay, where's this weasel thief? I'm gonna throw a boomerang at this poor thing. Hey, where you at? Ha! That was anticlimactic.
There it is! After it!
Did not catch it? I'm sorry, how much running do I have to do? Seriously?
Goodness, this reminds me of fishing. Not an easy catch.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I know what you mean, but I feel like viewing everything from that lens, like, ruins it. If you try to reduce everything to whether or not it's worth it based on the Primo gems, then it just becomes a transaction. It's like one of the quickest ways to ruin it, but then again, it depends on why you're playing the game in the first place, and it seems like a lot of people are really motivating by just collecting all the characters like they're Pokemon. Can't really blame them, but especially not when the story's kind of hit and miss. Like, pretty much the only reason I play it is I'm a simple man. I like opening chests in the overworld. I like finding them. Like, one of my favorite things to do in Breath of the Wild was just running around the overworld and trying to notice the quirks for where you got the... I forget what they're called, like the Kokiri seeds things? Because they just do weird things like having 3 trees lined up and then you have to pick one fruit and then a dude pops up and gives you a seed. Like, so it really rewarded you noticing weird things in the world, and I found that weirdly charming. Also, one of the things that Breath of the Wild did that was really good, which I wish they did here, was that there were constant surprises. You didn't really know what you'd find around the corner. You didn't really know what your rewards were going to be. Here, you you always solve a puzzle, you always get a chest, and you always get Primo Gems, and that is always the reason you do it. That's a pretty predictable pattern. As opposed to seeing a black orb on the horizon, you go over there, and now you're trapped in a dark forest and have no idea how to get out. And have to use fire and flames in order to light up the area. I love that place. That was like my favorite dungeon that wasn't even a dungeon. I'm really looking forward to Breath of the Wild 2. That's just gonna be French, chef's kiss, not French kiss. That's a little more tongue.
But we didn't let it slip away, and the hall is now ours. That's what counts.
How much did we make?
Let's see. A little over 1,000 mora.
The same that we would have gotten for that shitty haul of ours that we didn't even earn.
We can't do any serious business with this amount of starting capital. We need to keep working hard.
Let's take a break.
Actually, now that you mention it, I'm suddenly a little hungry. Huh. Amidst the thrill of the chase, I didn't even notice.
That's called the flow state. It's really good. A really good sign that you're enjoying the game.
Longshu Inn is right there, but...
Based on our current financial position, we can't rule that out.
Same thoughts here. After how hard we worked to get our hands on this mora, it would be a shame to eat it all in a single sitting.
But totally worth it. Let's go.
In which case, I think I'll take this opportunity to show you a skill that I used to be rather proud of.
Fishing.
Yes, but the rule
Cat
of the game
fishing.
is no fishing rods allowed. We're going fishing by hand.
Promise to be specific. I wish there wasn't a delay on the chat so that I could tell like what point you're referring to. But the rule of the game is no fishing rods allowed. We're going fishing by hand. Okay, yeah.
Come on, let's go down to the river.
I can't imagine Ningguang fishing by hand. Apparently standing on one of these stumps somewhere in the world is supposed to activate a chest spawning. Clearly not this one. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh my god, that sound effect! Okay, let's take this poor fish. Come on. Wow, they
This
do
should
not
be
put up a
enough.
fight.
Let's head back to land and grill them.
Ningguang grills the fish like a pro.
Here, have a taste of my cooking.
I don't like the way you said that. It sounds like a combat bark. Here, have a taste of my cooking.
A fresh catch can go straight on the grill with minimal preparation, and it tastes delicious, even with no seasoning.
I hear that. It makes me curious. I almost want to try it. I've never had like freshly grilled fish. I don't know how to phrase it. Freshly caught, freshly grilled.
It's a little charred. That's on purpose. I just like how it tastes.
Yeah, I hear that's supposed to be good too.
Normally, I have to make a special request to the chef if I want it to taste like this.
Thank you. I must be ready for rest by now. Thank you.
I'm okay. It was nothing. Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. Then in the evening, it was out to the night market with the family to support our stall.
I get it. You're a hard
I
worker.
was always meticulous with the most menial of tasks. My mother always loved that about me.
When can I meet her? She's gonna have to when we get married.
But by the same token, she didn't love the idea of me leaving home and starting my own business. She thought it was just an unnecessary risk when I could just carry on helping out at home instead.
Huh. If you'd follow her advice, people wouldn't be calling you Lady Ningguang today.
You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wanmin Restaurant and selling grilled tigerfish from a food cart.
Oh, that's what you meant by pulling up. I was worried there for a second.
My childhood memories run deep.
She'd
I'll
fucking
always have a
drive by
special
one of the
affection for
restaurants.
fish.
There's just rocks flying out the window of a car. Sorry. I'll always have a special affection for fish. Just towards eating them, not keeping them as pets?
They are confined to the water, and yet they live free, swimming around wherever the mood takes them.
A lot like adventuring. If you like adventuring so much, why are you in the castle in the sky?
It is. I have greatly enjoyed experiencing the adventurer lifestyle with you.
Happy to share, babe.
When I think back on all my hard work in the past, it motivates me to face the challenges that lie ahead in the future.
I misread that. I thought it said next time I'll grill your fish. I didn't know what they mean by that. Next time I'll grill fish for you.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm convinced.
But a word of warning. I am very picky about my grilled fish. I can be a tough lady to impress.
Yeah, nothing's giving me that impression. Ooh. After a short rest, it is time once more. It is time once more to convert your previous efforts into future motivation. I feel like I should ask you, should I continue this story quest shit, or should I head on over to Sumeru and start playing hide and seek with seedlings? Do the Festival Utsava shit? Because if you haven't done the Festival Utsava, I'm worried about spoiling things for you. There's also this thing. I've accidentally joined an Assassin's Guild. Kind of awkward. And it's turned into a proper quest line now. Have you done that? That was kind of interesting. Like, the initial parts to it doesn't show up in a quest log, so you actually need to pay attention. I respect that shit. But now it does. But since it's up to me, I want to see if I can get into this zone, and I think I have to do the Vanarana shit in order to get there. So it's time to pester some Aranara. I gotta be honest, these little shits annoy the crap out of me.
Time to go.
They talk in circles, they waste so much time saying so little. Ooh. Oh, so, dude, like, sorry. Is there nobody who likes these quests? It seems like everybody's just as annoyed as me. I think my previous viewer did the exact same thing and just showed the skull emoji. Ooh. And look at this shit. No, oh no. No, I just wanted to pick the flower, please. Oh shit. Oh god, okay. Whew. My brothers have all done some self-reflection. I doubt it. I like how this dude is just wearing a fruit bowl. Festival Utsava is a happy occasion, so Arpakati shouldn't get mad. But the cuteness makes me relate a little bit. It's like the cuteness is doing all the heavy lifting. Like, don't get me wrong. I love to pick them up and give them a squeeze and then shove them in my teapot, but I'm not sure I want to play hide and seek with like 11 villagers. Anyway, Arpakati shouldn't get mad. That's right, Arpakati, don't get mad. Happy occasions should be celebrated with a taste of happiness, which is just a jar of sugar. It's time to show off the results of our cooking training. Oh, are we gonna finally see the culmination of all your efforts? I've been ready a long time. Yay, it's the Festival at Sava Feast.
I've been waiting for this.
All right, the Festival at Sava Feast. Best not to get our hopes too high. Should I just go full pessimist mode? You know, I think I will. Best not to get our hopes up. Nah, fuck it. No, I need to at least pretend. Water from Vanarana is the best water and makes the best soup, and Nara will love it for sure. I shall deliver the taste of happiness to Nara Traveler and Paimon, and them teach my brothers. It's the only way to make food Nara will like, and that's how guests should be treated. Would you mind teaching them to cook, Nara Traveler? Oh yeah, sure, give me the job. Okay, sure. They're all ready. We can start now. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, Arakatora, explain yourself. The head mushroom has been ready for a while now. My super fragrant head mushroom. But I'm not very good at gauging the heat, so please come take a look, Nara Traveler. Fire is kinda dangerous to our Nara, so let's go help to control it. Okay, what? How? What do you want me to do? Should I change to Bennett? Should I passion overload this? Will this do? Yes, we'll have a supreme delicacy. You can bet on that. Look at that little smile. I just walked through his soup. I'm so sorry. Jesus. Arasaka, pretend you didn't see that. Needs more of that taste of happiness. You're gonna die from diabetes. You can't just keep eating jars of sugar. Oh, that's enough. Narpakati mentioned that we must make Nara happy with food, so Paimon's right. I'll add less of it.
There you go. That should do it.
And that's it? Okay. Can I set any of these dudes on fire? That would make me happy. Hey, Arapis. The best water, but there's nothing left of it after my practice runs. Would Nara Traveler mind getting some water from the north of Vanarana for Arapis?
Guess we ought to help out, Traveler.
Okay, Arafala. Don't you worry, Nara Traveler. Arafala has prepared the unrivaled fresh fruit for this festival. Arafala sure moves fast. Now let's go check elsewhere. So he didn't need any help? Nice. Arpakati, you won't even look at me? Won't talk to me? Buddy. Wow, I didn't know he was such a harsh judge of character. I just stole from the R&R. That's fine, I need more than they do. Okay, wait. Did the quest show up? Yes, Taste of Happiness. Hey! That's some real quick Primo gems at least. Wait, did they not say north? What am I doing here? What is this? You know what? I'm activating all the quests. I'm gonna completely lose track. Hey, Raja. Nara Traveler, Paimon, we meet again.
You look very happy, Araja.
Oh ho! I am indeed very happy. To see Vanarana so lively, so many Aranera having returned home. I never thought that I'd be able to participate in the festival itself in person. You hadn't participated in it before? I'm very happy too. The stories say that I did participate. It was a long, long time ago. Ooh, dementia's struck already, has it? I, Armokunda, Arana Araji. Many of us are in our celebrated festival at Sava together with Nara Varuna. It was a very difficult time, but we still laughed and sang together during Festival at Sava. I like this story very much.
Ha! Then you did participate, didn't you?
Oh, I did participate in the stories, but I no longer remember that. Those stories were all things that Arana and others told me later. Poor dude. You're starting to sound a lot like a grandpa. Maybe you're just too old and can't remember clearly. Perhaps this is for the best. Anyway, Nara Traveler, Paimon, will you take this? It's a flower. Yes, I hope this flower will follow you in your future travels. I'll accept it. Thanks. Nara time is much more precious than our Nara time, so I will not keep you from enjoying yourselves. Go look for Arakavi later. He's also preparing for the festival ceremony. I don't know why I stumble across these words sometimes. Alright, you got anything more to say? No? They keep throwing flowers at me. I guess I should be happy about it. A flower gifted to you by a Raja. A Raja seems to have lost important memories. Kind of curious as to what all this results in. Maybe we'll make a fine potpourri. Hey, nerd. Nice glasses you got on your hat. Nara, friend. Aroma's told me many stories of you. You are Nara, full of courage and wisdom. Don't forget the power, and then I have the full Triforce. Come challenge Aresha's riddles. Riddles? Okay. Good, Nara. Wait, did I just hear Nana in the background? They actually have vocals here? Was that always here? Am I stupid? Or does the soundtrack actually change here as you progress through the quests? Anyway, Aresha's riddles are tasty. Ooh, I never had a riddle I could eat. Do we just sit down? No? Okay. Okay, let's crack it open. Round and red and good to eat. It hangs on trees, moist and sweet. Sunsetia or apple. This is redder. There you go. This one is easy. There are more delicious riddles to follow, so come again. What? Can we just keep going? It exists in dreams and no other place. A must for Festival Utsawa Space. What the heck? It exists in dreams, no other space. But it has to be a food related. Hold on. Oh. Isn't this it? I keep confusing this with a different. Nah, it's gotta be this. I don't see the other option. Come on. Ah, this one is too easy too. Ah, got it. Nailed it. Ooh. Good Nara is our Nara's friend and naturally knows it. Let me give you one more riddle. Alright, rock my socks off. This one is difficult. Even a Raja wouldn't know it. There are stars in the sky, and it is on the land. Stars cannot see the sun, and it doesn't love the sun either. My guy, are you talking about the mushrooms? Which one of these, though? Starshroom, activated, Scorch. 5-pointed star. This would be it. There you go. Good Nara, all correct. Good Nara, there is a clever Nara. Thank God that went fast. 6 more to go. Oof. Would Nara be willing to be Aresha's friend? Where's my... Really? There's no... I can't reject him? I don't like this forced friendship. Fine, of course. Yes, flower for you. Aresha will think of more good riddles. Come play with Aresha again, friend. Well, so long as you keep bringing the Primo gems. Ba-boom. I thought that was Teemo for a second. 20 Primo gems. Oh, shit. I don't know why I'm OCD about picking these things, but I am. That is a lot of Nara. Nara Traveler and Paimon. Thanks to your help, the Varuna contraption is now in good shape, and so is the Ashavon realm. All Nara have returned to Vanarama, for the celebration of Festival Tsava, like birds returning to their nests. I don't think most birds, well... I was thinking between seasons, never mind. I was about to say angry bird. The angry rain becomes gentle again. The Arnakula finally gets to take care of the garden. Growing viparias, happy viparias. Happy viparias make happy lanterns, and happy lanterns light the happy festival Tsava. And our traveler, Paimon, the garden is doing great now, and Festival Tsava was a blast. Thank you for your help with healing the Varuna contraption and bringing our Nakula back. All's well that ends well. Hee hee. Speaking of which, I'm quite curious about something. Why is Nara Varuna named Nara Varuna? Oh, it's because that Nara helped us heal the Varuna contraption. Then what's his real name? No idea. Naruna never told us his real name. I see. Nara Traveler has also helped a lot. Nara Traveler is a brave Nara and has overcome many difficulties. That we can gather here together at Festival Tsava makes me very happy. Don't change the subject. I want to know this dude's name. We have something for Nara Traveler. Like, this whole questline has one thing going for it, which is, who the hell is this Varuna character? And why does he hang out with all these Aranara? Was he just in it for the Primogems like I am? I want to know. We have something for Nara Traveler. This is how Aranara say thank you. Nara Traveler will like it, and so will Paimon. Here is Aranara flower for brave Nara and Paimon. I don't know... Well, I'm also curious about what I can do with this. Can I make my own Aranara? Arukara also has a flower. It's not Viparius, but still, it's for Nara Traveler and Paimon. Nara Traveler, Paimon, thanks for everything you did for Vana. We Aranara will never forget our friends. I don't trust you. Oh my god, that's a lot of people to talk to. Arukara, any final words? See, this feels just like the time Nara Varuna celebrated Festival Tsava with Aranara all over again. Our Nakula hasn't been so happy in a very long time. Nara Traveler. Oh, it's so emotional. Viparios hate tears. Festival Tsava is happy festival. Our Nakula will play happy songs for Viparios. Good, good. Arnakula? Did I talk to the wrong character? Oh no, it talks to both of them, okay. Okay, Arapandu. Whoa, that was a lot of flowers. Last time we had such a lively festival Utsava was when Nara Varuna came to Vanarana. The festival may be fun, but nothing lasts forever. Just like how Nilotpala lotuses in the water never stay in bloom. They must always close sometime. Do they? The petals don't just fall off, they actually close again? Do lotuses do that? Sometimes they base some things in Genshin on things in the real world. It makes me curious. Arakunti, explain yourself. Last time we had such a lively festival, so it was never... Oh god. Okay, it involves everyone. Wait, what about our Balika? Hey, buddy. Okay, no, it all loops. Okay. Man, these guys are clustered. Okay, Aranaga, explain yourself. Have we even met? Festival Tsava. Feels familiar, eh? Hey, it's White Floaty and the Golden Nara. I love White Floaty. So annoying. It's the Nara friend and the Nara friend's friend. Hope you will have fun during Festival Tsava. A friend's friend is also our friend. Golden Nara and White Floaty are both Aragaru's friend. Cool. That's the end of the quest. Can that even qualify? Anakin? Is that you? Festival Sam is so lively. Vanaran is filled with joy. This is how you party? You just stand around talking about how fun it is? I can relate. I've been to lots of parties like this. I guess you could call them wallflowers. But Festival at Sava will end, and our friends of Aranara might leave too. The forest will remember. The forest will remember, but I pray that no wind shall blow away our happiness, that there shall be rain to wet the earth and keep our Nara friends a while longer. Cool. See ya, bros. Okay. Above? Wait. There's a quest above me? Where? What? Son of a... How do I... Okay, well, I'm prioritizing everything else in the meantime. Hey, Araiken! Buddy old pal. No trouble in Paimon. Don't worry. The baddies that made Vanarana sick won't be coming back. Thank you, Nara Traveler and Paimon, for helping Araiken protect Vanarana. Araiken has flowers for you. Take the flowers, friends of Araiken. Ooh. Do I need all these flowers? I'm assuming it relates to the actual quest. Okay. Can I actually get high enough here? Let me try this again. Zap it. Bop it. Jump straight, Kazuha. Okay, here we go. Mystery Man? How nostalgic. It's been hundreds of years since I last saw such a sight. It's thanks to you that I could see Vanarana's dreamscape again. Oh, so you're actually that old? This is the first time I've heard Aranara say the word years. Your concept of time is different from other Aranara. Is that so? Maybe it's because I've absorbed more memories and knowledge. In Vanarana's dreamscape, there is no day and night. Everything is tranquil and peaceful. We have long lifespans too, so we have very little concept of time. We measure the passage of time by the growth of trees, the blooming of flowers, and the rising of the moon, and so on. If we are going to have a festival at Sava, we should bear the bija soon, right? Yeah, speaking of which, what is a bija? Raja and Arama didn't explain much about it. You've become friends with the Aranara, so you should have heard about the principle of the Arakalari. Do you know of it? Arana mentioned the power of memory. Arana, huh? How nostalgic. I hope Arana's alright. A little hot-headed, yes, but I doubt you would have been told about this if that one hadn't considered you a friend. Bija is a fruit made from extracted dreams and memories, the crystallization of all that is precious to us Aranara. It is a fruit, but it is also a seed of hope. Bija can help us realize dreams, so long as these dreams are meant to help others. I'm sure that you and the Aranara preparing this Bija do have such wishes, yes? We want to save Rana. Arana hopes to... Arana hopes to save a friend. I'm in this for the Primo games. I just like these subtle implications. No, I want to save Rana too. Don't get me wrong. Yes, then there is no problem. Since Nara Traveler is a friend of Aranara, please take this. This is... Thank you. A flower? Arana, Aranakin, and the others also gave us flowers. I see. It seems that this custom has not changed after all these years. I'm glad. In the past, Raja, Raji, Arpakati, and we all gave flowers to Naravaruna too. He is a friend we cherish beyond measure. This type of flower is a symbol of our friendship. Those who take this flower accept our friendship. We Aranara are not good with words. So it is a point of pride for them that their human friends are willing to accept their flowers. And having heard many stories of Nara Traveler, I believe that, to me, you are also a cherished friend. It would thus be a great honor for me if you would accept my flower. Thank you. You're too kind. How about giving me your name, Mystery Aranara? You're too kind. We will surely meet again. The next time we meet, Nara Traveler, Paimon, I hope you will come to my house. Give me the address, maybe? And he disappeared. Hey, how about give me your number so we can hook up later? Give me some of that seed. What a strange Aranara. Come on, let's go check on the others. Nah, see? Nameless flower. Well, we can't name it. Damn it! The two questions on the opposite sides. Oh well, time for the hide and seek.
Time to go.
Yes, it is time to go. Actually, this wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. Maybe it's because I'm just having fun doing the voice acting at the moment. I haven't worn out my voice yet, at least. Aralila, do you want to play, Nara, friend? Let's start right away if you're ready. Let's play. I'll beat his asshat in no time. I mean, Aranishat. Aralila is ready. Come find me, Golden Traveler. Okay, here we go. Too bad you're pointed like right on the map. My guy. My guy. You're in the most obvious location. Aralila is weaker. Golden Nara is indeed impressive to see through it so quickly. You're both at the same location? But it's mainly because Aralila is too weak. Aranishat will not be found so quickly. Hump! Just watch. Aranishat is stronger than Aralila. Head out of sight if anyone find me. I actually don't know where to start looking, so maybe... Who you be? What is this? What is on? Hey, Armory. Festal fun, many customers, many sales. Don't miss out on good sale. What's for sale? The big sale now is happiness from Festival Tsava. Nara, friend, would you like some happiness? Give it to me, baby. Hand over some of that happiness. Oh god, we're getting philosophical today. So what is happiness? Happiness cannot be seen or touched, but it fills the Vanarana. During Festival Tsava, I understand. Happiness is brought by Nara, friend. Did I buy it?
Time to go.
Wait, no, the quest. Garden fairies? Yeah, this is taking longer. I'm gonna accidentally bash his head in. Uh-oh. Hey, Aranishat. What? Ow! Aranishat was also found quickly. As weak as Aralila. What? All weak, only Golden Nara is strong. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not very good at hiding. Should we maybe swap roles? This is bad. Let's train our Arakalari. With very strong Arakalari, Nara friend won't be able to find me. I don't think that's how it works. Better luck next time, suckers. Are you afraid of losing? There's no need to care about winning or losing when playing games. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Even though I lost, I had fun. Golden Nara is good Nara after all. Our Nara friend wins. Awesome! Please, take our flowers. Hey, that's a way healthier mentality than I have most of the time. Thank you, good Nara. You are a good friend. I wish my actual friends thought that. Aralila, Nara have an incantation to find Nara in hiding. It goes like this. Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. Man, what a banger. But what is curry? I don't know. What is happiness? Oh, I don't know, but I heard little Nara will come when they hear this incantation. So you can try it if you're looking for little Nara. I'm not looking for little kids. Please, don't even suggest it. Stop accusing me. Where are the rest of the quests? I know there was one more. Yeah, I might as well pick flowers along the way. Thank you. Good things these flowers don't fight back. Why can't I land on some of these and not the others? It really messes with me. That sort of inconsistency is weirdly irritating. Wait a second. Check out the painting. Oh yeah! I only need to find one more of the picture locations. And I can't remember where the hell it would be. Hey buddy, if you know where this is... Actually, there's... Oh my god, there's more new ones? What the hell? Wait, I've gotten this one? More pictures have popped up. Where is this? I know where these mushrooms are, but I haven't been able to find this hut. Yeah, like... keeping them in mind is like... the annoying part. Like having to come back here to the list just to check them is annoying even. Okay, this has to be on Festival at Sava, right? Wait a second. Nope, I have no idea. Okay, never mind.
Time to go.
I even had some that I didn't realize I had gotten. When you're just accidentally good at games. Great feeling. Okay, Arakanta, what are you gonna have me do? Golden Nara, Arakanta has heard so much about you. You're a good Nara. Will you play with Arakanta? What are you asking? Arakanta's game is simple and fun. Listen to the rules, Nara. Yeah, well, so long as you don't require me to unzip my pants, I guess. Arakanta will summon a lot of dendro particles, which are Aranara hiding in the circle. The Nara is a big and powerful Rishbalan tiger. Come and chase Aranara. Okay. If the Rishbalan tiger catches all the Aranara in a short time, the Nara wins. This is just the same minigame that I have a timer on. I just chase particles. Yeah, fine, I'll do it. I know exactly what you're going to get me to do. Yes, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you lazy sacks of shit. Just because you called me a Rishbalan tiger doesn't change anything. MiHoYo, I swear to God. I swear to fucking Christ. Ooh. You know what? First world problem. And suddenly I'm screwed. Oh, there it is.
Follow the wind.
That almost made me panic, actually. After all the shit that I talked and then I screwed it up. Whew. That would have been embarrassing. What is good? Hey, buddy. So much fun! I'm glad you think so. Arakanta is very happy playing games with Golden. I didn't even chase you! You just watch me run around like an asshole. Is this how you entertain yourself? Nara is so fast, so amazing, like real tiger. Well, now that you flatter me, I feel way better about this. It is fun playing with other Aranara and real Rishbalan tigers. Oh, yikes, that is more ballsy than I was expecting. But playing with our new friend, our Nara friend, is even more fun. Why would the Rishbalan tiger chase Aranara? The Rishbalan tiger and Aranara are friends, and friends play together. But Arakanta noticed that Nara, our friend of the Rishbalan tiger, are afraid of the Wishbone Tiger, rather. That's why Arakanta came up with a new game for Festival itself. Thank you, Nara. Here are our Nara flower for Golden Nara.
Thank you.
That's it? I've done everything now, right? Wait, Taste of Happiness. Of course. Of course, we don't have enough sugar. Aren't these Aranara sweet enough as it is? And now the music kicks in. The la 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 la. Wait, is it just near the center? I guess it is. Yeah, the choir's gone. And now there's more sitars in this direction. Well, Arapis, I've got the water. I got the good stuff. We're back, Arapis. This is the best water. Terrific! I can make the best soup as long as I have the best water. No, Trevor, we'll love it for sure. I'll take your word for it. You know, since the Aranara are making food for us so eagerly during this happy occasion, we should return the favor. What do you say? What the la 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 la? That part? What do you say? Maybe they like some Reggie's soup. Oh yes, the cheapest food we can make for them. Man, we're cheapskates. I like it. Let's show them what Nara cooking's all about. Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, I've heard the Aranara sing occasionally, and they sound like Vocaloids. But the choir actually sounds like kids when they run through the center of the circle. I don't know why they sound differently. You'd think they keep that shit consistent. Hey, Arpacati, buddy old pal. Woohoo. And that's our piping hot radish veggie soup all ready to go. The Aranara should be done with their dishes too. Wait, after all the pomp and circumstance, I haven't even made shit. Why did they even give me the option? Can I use any of these pots? Thank God. Okay, one low-budget meal coming up. Oh, good of you to volunteer, Barber. Autocook. Let's go. Ah, even got a bonus. You're lucky, Arpacati. You got a 2-for-1 deal. Here you go. No, please take both. I don't want, like, filling my inventory. Please just take both. No, I won't be able to find my food. It's already a wall. You still have to ask Traveler to help, or you will end up cooking the same dishes as before. Paimon? That's called talking shit. According to improvements, method. Oh God. Okay. How's the taste of a true blue gourmet Nara food, eh? Well, it was Arpacati's suggestion for Nara Traveler to teach my brothers. Nara dishes. Is this what the Nara call the taste of happiness? Happiness is fleeing from me. Hey. Vanarana's water is obviously the best water, so how did something like this get made from it? The unrivaled fresh fruit is still delicious, though. Yum. I like how this dude calls himself a chef. All he does is pick fruit from trees. I actually unironically love that. It's just like, dude, check out this, a 4-course meal. You got grapes, apples, bananas. Yeah, it's great. No, it's perfect. Good job, man. You and Yara think it's awful? I thought it was pretty yummy, though. I have no idea how awful is supposed to taste, but the flavor of this dish has impact. You know, like the kind you get from running full speed into a trap. It's called spice, baby. Wow. This has got to be a massive case of cultural clash. Traveler just looks so sad. Sorry, like, my face is usually glued to the bottom of the screen, so when I see shit like this, it's just... God damn it. I tried so hard to make this radish veggie soup. It cost me an entire radish and a mint. I can't believe they don't like it. Still, it's rude to say that, my brothers. You should be thanking our traveler instead. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't say sorry, say thank you. Thank you, Nara, traveler. But it's okay as long as Nara, traveler, and Paimon enjoy the food. Don't mind them. If our Nara friends are happy, we're happy. That said, Nara Traveler is totally different from Nara Varuna, who told us a lot of things about sisters. I'm not sure I like the direction of this conversation. But Nara Traveler is very quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Say something, Traveler. Thanks for your concern. You know what? No. This has destroyed my self-esteem. There is no coming back. And as soon as this cutscene is over, I'm jumping off a leaf. One of the tall ones. Anyway, no need to worry, Arpacati. Traveler's fine. Yeah, this is the face of somebody who's fine. This 100-yard stare. This is sort of shit you see from Vietnam flashbacks. Jesus. Is that so? I'm glad. Once again, thank you. These petals are from Arpacati and her brothers. They're for you, Nara Traveler and Paimon. I hope the two of you will enjoy more of the taste of happiness here in Vanarama. It's so fun, Traveler. Let's do as the Raja said and look for our Arakavi. I'm sure I trust you. The siblings' flowers. Oh god, it's a cluster. Wait, all of them are just one flower? You trying to rip me off here, buddy? Oh my god, oh my god. Arakanta used to love hanging out with Rishbal and tigers, but now he's created a new game for his Nara friend. Called the exact same shit he always does. Flowers gifted by Aralila and Aranishat. We ourselves are the strongest. Of that there is no doubt. Longing to be connected as siblings are... What? These Aranara have each taken on the role of sister or brother. Their obsession with cooking stems from the wish to share food with family. That being said, Aranara's taste buds are not to be trusted. I like the twist at the end. For Arakara, who nurtures Viparias, flowers given to friends must be most precious indeed. Aracia's flowers. The biggest mystery is perhaps why Aracia describes the riddles as being delicious. Is it because they are all about food? That was pretty consistent. Well, if you consider eating Viparias, then yes. Are those edible? I don't think I could cook with them. Given by Araiken, there is neither soil nor water inside the rune golem. It must be a nightmarish place for Araiken. Nameless flower, a symbol of our friendship. One who receives this flower willingly recognizes this friendship. What if somebody just places it on me in my sleep? This is forced friendship. Can power the Varuna contraption and adjust the amount of water contained within the earth, thus breathing new life into the forest. Some of these sentences are structured weird. Happy moments spent with friends are like Nilat Palalotuses in the water. Fearful though Arnakula was, this little creature still ventured into the fungus-infested forest to tend to the memory of stone. It seems to contain the power to destroy a ruined guardian with one strike. This was my favorite, Aranara. He killed a ruined guardian in one hit. He better be in a banner. I would roll for him immediately. If that's his normal attack, it's not even his burst. Bruh. You can tell me this game doesn't have power creep. Arapas, how you doing? Arpacati. Nara's taste of happiness is so strange, but since Nara is happy, Arpacati and her brothers will be happy too. The taste of happiness is good, of course, but it's not just about the sugar. The head mushroom helped too. The head mushroom I've always dreamed about. Its aroma. Ah! And don't forget about the unrivaled fresh fruit. Why do they capitalize these? Water from the Vanarana too. Soup with a taste of happiness can only be made with the best water. Sure, guys. Everybody has their own theory. And now I can move on. Where's our coffee? Oh, prepare. There's gonna be more. La, 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 la. And then it disappears again? Oh no, here we go. The audio trigger is attached to the camera, so when the camera zoomed out, the audio went away with it. I love it when that shit happens. If you know how that shit is coded, it's funny to observe. My name is Traveler. Don't you know my name? Gold is a wonderful color. Good job changing the subject, asshole. The same as sunshine! That's what I'd like to call you on this important occasion. What, sunshine? Regardless, your name shall be recorded in our songs. Nara Traveler is a good name. Very lyrical. La, 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 la. The girl whose eyes and soul are as golden as the sun. Thy name is Nara Traveler. Hey, what about Paimon? Don't forget about Paimon now. The pearl in moonlight, pure as silver, thy name is Paimon. Yeah, well, how about you Paim off? So stupid. Yes, Paimon wants to hear more. Maybe something that lauds our friendship too. Back to the topic. It's for more. I'm still having Vietnam flashbacks. That's the headspace I'm in. Gold and silver, the colors of sun and moon, the reflection of their friendship. Not bad. Adding a few lines praising Paimon's wisdom would be nice too. Let's not digress further. What is happiness? The path of stars, of flowing water, are all an open Aranayaka to the silver one. The riddle is the moonlight's bait. The wisdom is the pearl's glimmer. Very poetic, you know? Paimon's also very brave, so get Paimon's drift. What is life? Swelling like a spectre, surging ahead like a boar. Hey, who are you calling a spectre? What a letdown. Nara Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Everybody's having a great time at the festival. It's always nice to have someone to help out and play with, right? Oh. Some of these reactions don't make sense. No, not in that way. We're happy because we made friends with Nara Traveler and Paimon. Although Anakin Skywalker, Aranaga Skywalker, and Aragaru don't remember you, the Force does. The story will live on. Yeah, you're singing of a Nara friend with the Aranara is the most important part of the festival in the story. Song gatherers, are you ready? I'll take that as a no. From the first cry after birth, this is the moment you've been preparing for. Stupid Arias, only baby Nara are born and would cry. We're ready. And so is the ancient stage where it will take place. It was Aramokunda before me, and there will be others song gatherers after me to make it grow. It's been a while. It's been waiting for a long time to hear the duet between Nara and Aranara again. Am I gonna sing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm very much looking forward to it as well. Are you ready, Nara Traveler? According to how it was done before, you should be playing instruments too, right? I can't wait for your performance, Traveler. I'm not ready. I am very nervous. How will I mess this up? Wait, do I need to use the... Oh, God. If this is like the old-ass lute, then this is gonna be a problem. Don't worry, just use the instrument you're used to and play it at your own pace. What, I get to pick? Can I pick, like, bongos? Well then, Golden Nara, we shall sing together. Please, take the lead. Go! Nara Traveler. I am not prepared. I'm assuming this is what caused the PTSD. Please wish me luck. Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Okay, I'm curious. Can I pick other instruments? Can I go full bongo mode? Oh, dude. I don't know what the hell you were talking about. Oh my, dude. Festival with Sava slaps. Woo! The camera shift. Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's enough of a flex. Jesus. So I really have to use the old ass lyre? Christ. Oh my, I'm so touched. Touched by what? Any final words? We shall sing together. Please take the lead. I'm not comfortable doing this. Rama, please, save me. You'll be fine! I won't! Hearing your song gives us courage to face even Marana. You mean the marinara sauce? That's been spreading everywhere? Okay, I guess it's the vintage lyre. If I'm gonna have to mouse click my way through this or learn like all the button inputs, that's gonna be insane. Oh my god, okay. Wait. That was so anticlimactic. Is that all it takes? Or is this gonna turn into a minigame? I thought they were Vocaloids. Vocaloids? They're all leftists. Have I actually gathered all of these? Too bad they're all synchronized to an idle animation. Here's what I want though. I want to take this shit on whatever the Genshin equivalent of an MP3 player is and play this shit in the middle of a boss fight. I can't believe you can't bring like the teapot jukebox with you. Wow, that was great. You were playing in the Aranara song. We're both awesome. Yeah, Nara Traveler is awesome. I love to travel with you and remember your songs. Thanks. It's a good thing that no Whopper flowers showed up. Are we still traumatized by that? Aranara are very impressive. You know what? They deserve a compliment. This game loves sucking your dick. It's like, it's insane. Like, no matter, like, it's like, man, you are amazing at picking flowers. They just give you compliments for anything. So you know what? I'm returning the flavor. The flavor. Lick me, Aranara. You deserve the taste. Aranara are very impressive. Such a radiant ability. How exciting. Nara Traveler and Paimon and your song. Buddy, what an epic tale, let me tell you. Don't call me Golden Nara anymore? I'm short on experience, but if the stories were true, the glow from Nara Varuna's song might have been dimmer than yours. What? That's high praise. I think I wasn't there. Maybe he pulled out the bongos and did what I did, just it went absolutely ham. At which point, I'll still take the compliment. Fuck it, I need it. Aridas is right. Please take these as tokens of our appreciation. Nara Traveler and Paimon. Oh, this is a lot of flowers. Even though the horizon is so grey, it's a blessing to meet you. Singing your song forever is the pact between you and me. Thank you. I'll cherish your gift. I accept your gift. Can't decline. La la la. What do you think are the odds that they made a shitload of plushies from these things? I mean, this, like, Paimon is only there to be a mascot. Surely they're selling merch. There's no way they're not. My guess is that festival itself is coming to an end. I mean, they even tried selling merch in the fucking event. It's like, here, buy your own shitty bootleg Aranara lookalike. Woo! By the way, I hope I'm keeping the shitty lookalike, the one they had in the beginning. It's like a pug. I love cute, ugly things. I can't help it. Although you probably shouldn't keep breeding them. The breathing issues are kind of a problem. And we're one step closer to getting the Bija. Finally, a light at the end of the tunnel. We must help Rana. We're one step closer to getting the Bija. We should ask Araja what to do next. Hey, where did Araja and Arama go? Oh, they went that way, after the duet. Let's go over there. Thank you and farewell! I do want to tell Nara Traveler that, Arasudraka has learned why Nara Traveler entered Vanarana. Your and Arana's friend will be safe. Fine, I'm just making up words. Oh my god. Oh no! The consequences of the voice acting! Oh, sweet Jesus, give me a second. I need a glass. Ooh. Ooh. Also, no matter how dark the sky and land gets, as long as your spirit emits warmth like a golden sun, like that game by the way, there will always be hope. I understand, thank you. Gotcha, buddy. Don't worry, Arasudraka. Charlev's always been like that. What do you mean? Like what? What are you implying? Listen here, you little shit. You do all the talking for me, and the second I pick a menu option here, you're gonna treat me like shit? I swear to God. Don't get going now. Farewell. Who's in charge here? Farewell. I can't believe they decided it was a good idea to let this protagonal pajama pixie do all the talking for even 3 patches. Oh. Do you want to talk to... you know what? I've done enough talking. It's been good. See you guys. La 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 la. And then transitions into the fruit. What is happening to me? Oh my god. It's like, it's not a hydration issue, clearly. I'm having an aneurysm. Oh no, the brain damage is catching up to me. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, and apparently I did this at some point. I can't even remember. Oh no. Now I'm turning into Grandpa Aranara. Okay, where am I? Where are they? Do you need to climb? Could you be a little clearer? Come on, give me a whipping point. Oh god, okay, fine. Preserve your stamina, Kazuha. We're going in. Why do they breathe so much into my ear? Do you really need to hear? Oh. Come on. Last festival took place during Naravaruna's time. In many tales and recollections, Miranda was everywhere back then. Sweet hydration. Trees died and lush plains turned brown. I'm sorry, Arama, what have you got against brown? It rained filthy red water. Ooh, shit, okay. Red, not the lovely apple red. Very horrifying. I'm glad I don't remember it now. Many children returned to Sarva before they were done growing into Visara trees. But there was still Nera Varuna and the Festival of Tseva. I don't know why I'm making an American. Just actually look at him. It fits him perfectly. Hey man, happy you kept me company. Hope you were entertained. Like, comment, and subscribe. I don't know. I stream randomly. You're probably never gonna catch me. Sweet dreams, though. Peace. Yes, at the time, you must have been a young Urinar, sapling like me. Right, I have a lot of lost memories, but still can recall Nara's tears. Salty drops fell from his eyes, but I wasn't afraid. He spoke to me at length about our adventures in the forest, and thus the tales were preserved, and then he left. I wonder where he is now. It was very much like you, Nara Traveler. You too might be Nara, but you are shining like the warm golden sun. Drifting seeds are destined to flourish on nice soil. Same for Nara. One day the wind in Nara's hearts will stop, halting their steps. But Nara Traveler is not like ordinary Nara. Nara Traveler will keep traveling, and will perhaps run into Nara Varuna someday. I mean, they called me Traveler for a reason. Yes, but you forgot, Arama, that Nara are not Aranara. Their time is short. Nara Varuna couldn't live as long as trees, nor share dreams and memories as we do. How lonely and lamentable the Nara are. Right. If only Nara Traveler were our Nara. If so, we would have known each other from way before and shared so many memories. The forest will remember. But bring all of Vanarana's memories to meet Aramakunda in Sarva, like rivers converging into the sea. A very long time ago, Vanarana was destroyed in that Nara catastrophe. Since then, Aranara made dreams their hope, and distanced themselves from Nara. Only Nara Varuna has always been friends with Aranara, and continued helping everyone after their destruction. Only then did Aranara trust Nara again, little by little. While we parted, he told me that maybe one day, another golden era would come to us, and she would bring us even better memories. I think that with you, Nara Traveler, perhaps it's time for us to walk, sing, and play with Nara in the forest once again. But everybody trusts Nara Traveler and Paimon because they're genuinely good. It wouldn't be a problem if all Nara were nice like Nara Traveler and Nara Varuna. You sound like an old Nara Raja. But I'm very happy that the festival and to have the festival and give the flowers to the golden Nara. But I'm also reminded of a lot of other things. Arama, Araja, what are you doing here? Don't tell Paimon he ran away because you didn't like how Traveler played. No, Traveler's performance was a bright ray of sunshine. It felt very good. But the Bija is crucial to Arana's and Nara Traveler's wish. So I had to get ready. Oh yeah, the Bija. I didn't forget about that. Right. Paimon blames that festival at Sava's feast the Traveler made. It was so delicious that Paimon got distracted. I went looking for the Fane of Ashvada right after the song ended. This sounds like it had something to do with the concourses we visited before. Paimon is as bright as moonlight. That's where Ashvada's Tree of Dream is. It's an ancient sturdy Visara tree that's able to produce Bija. However, I don't remember the location, nor am I able to leave Vanarana's dream, so it's all up to Arama to find it. Worry not, like Nartrell and Paimon would say, I get this, you got this. Araja, what do you mean you can't leave? I've been limited to moving only in Vanarana's dreams since a long, long time ago. A tree of dreams is required to anchor a dream this big, and I became that tree so everyone could have a home. How can this be? What's the matter, Paimon? It's a good thing for me to house so many big dreams and be with everyone. Yeah, I want to be a great Aranara like Raja when I grow up, hosting many dreams like a tree with many leaves. Aranara have a different way of thinking. We met an old Aranara once. Yes, it said that Bejas yielded from the extraction of memories and dreams. Is that true? Can Aranara lose their memory? That's probably the case, but I can no longer recall it now. So what should we do now? Get a lot of flowers during the festival, right? Nara Traveler and Paimon? Not just during the festival. We got some from Aranaki and Arugaru and Aranaga too.
Paimon wishes they could remember all the adventures we had together.
Don't worry, no memories will be lost. The forest will remember. Just like the rivers emptying into the sea before turning into rain and splashing down into the earth. Give me all the flowers, Nara Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. These from our nearest friends and are precious to us. What do you need them for, Arama?
I'm putting my flowers together with theirs.
Since you put it that way, Arama.
You hand Arama all of the flowers. Arama weaves a garland out of the flowers, including your own, put it on your head.
This is, Oh, it's so pretty.
Looks great on you, Nara Traveler. This garland represents the blessing that we, Aranara, as well as all the Vanarana, want to bestow upon our favorite Nara. Unlike you, Nara, we Aranara can communicate in our dreams. Any sadness can be shared among all Aranara to soften its blow. And we share our joys as well. When our Traveler wears a garland, we'll be able to share the load on your mind and we can protect you when you have nightmares. Thank you. I'll accept it. Thank you. I should be thanking you, Nara Traveler, for accepting our flowers. That gives us greater joy than soaking in the sun, drinking sweet water, and dreaming nice things. That's a pretty good list.
Probably was a garland too.
I doubt that's necessary.
Hey! Not.
Nara Traveler will be facing many dangers and experiencing great sadness. We can ward off some of her nightmares through the garland. On the other hand, Nara Traveler will protect Paimon from nightmares. You will always be together and will share both joy and sorrow.
That's right. We're best friends after all.
So what should we do now?
We're going to offer the Visoma fruit at the Fane of Ashvara. Then we can produce Bija with the Ara.
I've studied Yunar before. Now, like Aranara, you have to sleep when the moon is up, and you come out only after the sun has risen. Would you like to sleep, Nara Traveler and Paimon?
Now that you mention it, Paimon's pretty bushed after all the fun today.
You can rest in my house if you like. Vanarana will guard your dreams. I'll take the offer. I'm feeling rather tired, since Paimon's exhausted. Oh, sweet garland.
Oh, sweet garland of mine.
Hey, Reg. You go get some rest. I want to stay and reminisce a little. Yeehaw. Can I whip around this place for a bit? Squeak swack? Scoopity bap? Oh my god, I just realized I need to apply deodorant. Random? Sorry. But still true.
This scenery is wonderful.
We just got invited to a
Surely enough
birthday
to
party.
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Wait, I think it's my own. It was just section. Maybe I will just cook some food. You know, streaming's fun when people actually show up. Who would have known? It's weird how just like random text popping up gives you more energy and feels like you get something to react to. I think I want to finish my remaining food, yeah. What the hell is the garland? They would carry this melody for generation after generation. I don't even want either of these. Actually, this is kind of funny. This is actually a really strong weapon once you put, like, resources into it. But the problem is, you should have it on somebody who can crit. These so-called, like, best-in-slot weapons for some of these characters don't actually make sense. The Amos bow is, like, available here, though, isn't it? Details. List of items. Has he shown up here now? He still isn't here? Shinobu, Yunjin. Maybe tomorrow? I heard that they were gonna add Tainari to the list. And he did have some low-budget constellations. Anyway, we're back. We could just show. I'll tell you so.
Only viewers? Can't believe this. La 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 la. I think I'll continue Ningguang's shit just so I can eat over her. Already got those streamer strategies down. Fishy girl. Can I view her? Nope, I can't view her from here. Great. Yeah, no, that's a brilliant idea.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memory.
Garland woven by aroma. Garlands of this kind represent the blessing from all of Vanarana. Oh shit, can I unlock everything now? I think so. That's a lot of shit that I don't actually want though. I think the what's it called? The catalyst is actually the most tempting one, even though it comes with like a hefty penalty. Then again, if they're putting all the weight on the elemental reactions, then it doesn't really matter.
Piece of my home. This blade.
Stop talking about your blade, you lunatic. Did I say your lunatic? Oh my god.
The last link.
Yeah, okay, Ningguang. What are we doing? Yay, time off. Patrolling the day. I can affect it even earlier.
Half to the land of my birth.
Time to wake her. I like how stupid I was to swap over to Chinese. Like, I select these quests so that they can do the talking for me, then I switch to Chinese, and then I have to start talking with food in my mouth. That's a clever boy. Opponents defeated or too far away. The hell did it say? Whoa. Little piggy, let me in. Is this not considered tomorrow? You son of a bitch. Okay, well, here we go, 24 hours. Ba-boom. TikTok. Knock, knock!
Yes,
Really?
I'm already awake.
I'm supposed to believe
I'll
that?
be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Same as usual. I was a little nervous.
There's nothing to worry about. We just need to go through the schedule you made and tick the items off one by one.
Yeah, but you haven't seen the schedule yet.
What's item 1 on today's schedule?
Here, take a look for yourself.
I imagine this must have taken Baisha completely by surprise.
Yeah, but she said she'd leave it up to me.
There's no harm in my schedule as you, so it'll be quite nice to take a break.
I
I
don't
don't
break
often
some.
still.
Yep. Same as before. Let's do something you never normally have time for.
Something I never have time for. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps?
Never heard of it. Is it called Liyue Millennial?
Yes. It's based on classic chess, but with different rules.
Oh, an Epic game developer, are we?
When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique way.
Mm-hmm. And how would you say you did
I
that?
introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards. I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions.
What an ambitious project. Sounds quite complicated. Didn't she make the tower defense game? That's some weird lore. It sounds quite complicated.
True. That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules?
Yes. So to get people interested in
I
it.
think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile.
Sounds fine. I'd play that.
No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it?
You're going to make a chess piece based on me?
I am indeed. Many of them, in fact.
Stop turning me into merchandise, lady. Unless you're planning on giving me royalties. These jiggle physics are distracting.
My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece.
Shut the fuck up.
It seems only fitting for someone of your status.
Some part of the marketing plan. I knew it.
Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day, including myself.
How strong are these pieces?
Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form.
Sounds great.
Then it's decided. Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
No, you don't. How accurate does it need to be?
Time to go.
Simple, cogent, and to the point. Sorry. Where the hell do you need me to go, Katnai Joe? Okay. Attempting to glide over there, but that takes time. I'm trying to understand the time zone differential.
6 hours ahead of me? Holy shit, is he all the way in China?
Time to go.
Hey, Yinger.
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
Yes, it is I.
You already know each other?
Oh, we've met before.
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't
Don't
teach
make
my
me go deeper.
hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know.
She's a prostitute.
There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
I believe the Japanese term is tsundere, and sure.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
Oh, you two know each other? What was that look?
As ever, there's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up.
Oh, has it now?
All jokes aside, how can I be of service today?
You can't.
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take her measurements today.
But isn't she in the porcelain business?
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that.
Yeah. I've been involved in some weird shit lately.
As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Dude, why are you making everything so sensual? Just do the
Yingar is
measurements.
every
now.
bit as proficient as any
Yingar.
of the top tailors in the land.
I thought it was
I've
Yinger.
availed myself of her services many times before.
I don't know when the vowels become what.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case,
What, do you feel I need to prove something?
you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please,
In
help
the room?
yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business, as you quite rightly suggested.
Oh,
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
you heard the lady. Start taking my measurements. My full 6 inches.
I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that.
I was suggesting anything. Stop twisting my words. Stop twisting my words.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched.
Stop letting us.
Come on then. Step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
Which tip are you talking about, lady? After all that, Yinger takes her measurements quite uneventfully. And you just stood there watching
If
him.
I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
If there's rumor about a murder, I don't think I'll be involved just because of this.
Rumors about the Traveler or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't
Well, then.
worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far.
Oh yes, you never did that. Shop assistant, scent of spring.
Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
We do know where the line is.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again,
Scent
anytime.
of Spring, the porcelain shop. I thought you only did perfumes. I'm so confused.
I slightly regret bringing you here.
It was worth it for me.
It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward. Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
I'm sorry, I need to sit down after that. I can't have people see me walking around with that erection. Come inside, lady. You'll get pregnant.
To come back. either alone or with your new friend.
Do people actually find forced laughter like that charming? It feels forced to me, then. Maybe I'm the idiot. Ping, 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 ping. Oh, by the jewelry, really? That doesn't seem right. Join the Adventurers Guild. Hold on. Sold out. Damn it. Hey, Xingqi.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the traveler's measurements here.
And the jeweler maker's gonna do it?
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Only?
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production.
What?
I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit.
Exclusive.
With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind. But this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up on the progress.
Jade Chamber? There's a Jade Chamber piece in this chess set?
Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Now I understand Xingqi's concern. It's a huge undertaking.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not for profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang.
I get it, she's greedy.
How do I put it? It just seems out of character.
Man! You're just gonna sit there and take that, Ningguang?
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people.
Well, sure, if that's how you guide all your decisions, then of course that's gonna happen.
Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me in the past.
Prejudice?
Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much.
Ooh.
Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought, she must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Osile. Why? Because the whole of Liyue witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber.
Quite the sacrifice.
At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I could think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained everyone's respect in return. You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Again, okay, we're going to cynical territory, huh?
Yes, exactly. Very to the point.
The exact same problem you're describing.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are a business mastermind. Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most grateful to you. Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how she wants it. We can't go letting her down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, that's that then. Let's head back to the Jade Chamber. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Why so sad? Sorry, just the victim. Damn it! Oh, so much for that attempt. Did say Jade Chamber, right? Okay, there you go. Hey, buddy.
I have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion. And I, in turn, will tell you how I really think. When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain.
Uh-huh.
When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all?
The point is that you stepped up when the time came. Honestly, yes, I was a little disappointed. I think you're all trying to do is make up for your losses. Yikes. I don't care what motivates you, just do the right thing.
Thank you. Yes, you see things the way they are, however they may appear on the surface.
Not a lot of mouth flaps that time.
I was lying to Xingxi. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make.
And so you did?
Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Liyue Harbor. So, to lose Liyue Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work. I was grief-stricken, like a huge part of my heart was suddenly missing, because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. I just couldn't.
Bounce back now.
There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying?
No.
But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Liyue Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving determination. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion's sacrifice was not in vain.
So, why do you like the Xingqi?
Because, to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of the past is probably the furthest thing from the truth that they could imagine. This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you.
Aww.
The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am.
The most difficult time has passed. You've done so well.
Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state, But look
yes,
where
this
I am
horrible
now,
state.
standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more, taking in the view. It must be fate's reward to me. And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future, I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
Unchanging will. Through countless melancholy moments, the clouds are now at last clear. Gazing ahead, she will surely make the right decisions. Yippee-ki-yay. Unless my friend shows up, I think I'm done for the day. I'm actually enjoying Ningguang's hangout. I like the contrast between being a ruthless businessman and then trying to have a personal life.
This scenery is
Businesswoman, rather.
wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become
Thanks,
a
Kazuo.
wanderer.
Calling it a day. Bye.